Oh, isn't this a blast from the past? Hold on a moment, I've done this before, haven't I? But anywho, hello everyone, this is Haruka, and welcome back to Wolfgirls in Love. Now then, this is an indie horror game, sort of, that I found on itch.io 2 years ago by the legendary Kitty Horrorshow. You may know her from her other work, Anatomy, but I decided to be the odd woman out and check out her swine visual novel here. That said, however, let's revisit this Kitty Horrorshow classic, shall we? Anywho, night. Rooftop. Clay tile, gas lamps, cobblestone, drying rain. Warmth, quiet, gas lamps. Her. Soft shoulders, dark hair, fingers woven, exhaling, turning, smiling. Ready? Well, of course we're ready. I was born ready, damn it! Grinning, kissing, sharp teeth, moonlight. Let's go. Skin, tongue, shiver, spine, gasp. Nails, neck splitting, arching fur. Oh, I forgot. They're Wolfgirls. Lycanthropy! Anywho. Claws. Laughing, nuzzling, lowering, changing. Triumph. Sliding down, roof to street, running, panting, together. As it should be. You lesbian girl kisser wolves, go at it! Swift, soundless, shadows. So like assassins, but lesbian wolf girls. Subarashi. Gliding, grinning, hunting. Streets, alleys, dark windows, solitude. Seeking, darting, loping, scenting. My, looks like we're hungry like the wolf. Man, drunk, alone. Are you sure you want a drunkard? I mean, his blood can be tainted by alcohol. Do you want to get drunk off of blood? Grinning, running, closing, she nods. Two shadows converge. Stifled shout, standing to sprawled, crawling, gasping, blood. Claws rending, tongues lapping, teeth pulling, fingers meeting. Kiss, damn it! Distant shouts. Perhaps I take that back. Now's not the time for a snog. Approaching footfalls. Eyes meeting, smiling, standing, disguising. Hands clasped, running. Running just as fast as we can. Holding onto one another's hand. Gasping, laughing, heated, slaked. Streetlights. Dancing. Isn't that adorable? Hearts beating, hair flying, freedom. Or so you say, because I've done this before. Running, stopping, kissing, running on. Shadows dance, feet pound, crows wheel, jubilation. Alley. Corner. Oh, Oh yes, I was jump scared by this in the original. Gunshot. Silence. It appears one of the lovers has gone down. Oh no! Coughing. Turning. Shock. She falls. Oh, don't you dare kill one of them. I want to see this relationship develop. No. Bleeding. Coughing. No! Man kneeling, shocked, clutching, staring, claws, babbling, wound. Runs, digging. No, no, no! Gasping, bullet, digging, extract. Well, it's a good thing you did that. Oh, actually, my scientific method is going here, but leave the bullet in. It'll stop the bleeding. Silver. Oh yes, Silver Bullet, the one werewolf killer. Sob. Wait, is she dead? She cannot be dead. No. No! Pupils dilating, hands searching, breath shortening, music fading. If there was music in this, I did not notice it. I apologize, Kitty. Please. Silence. Rage. Sudden teeth, sudden claws, sudden fur, sudden... Tears? Yes, that's tears. Well, go on then. I want to see this man thing get his comeuppance. If you'll pardon my Lady Domitresque slipping out. Anywho. Running, screaming, chasing. Ragged breath, pounding feet, blurring sight, man shouting, "Help me!" Well, you should have thought about that before you decided to intrude on a lovely wolf-girl relationship. It's honestly your fault. Oi, move on. Distance closing, vision blurring, music fading, world collapsing. Leap. Tear. Scream. Oh! Howl. Avenge. Bleeding, screaming, kicking, stillness. Yeah, that's about how that went. Shoulders shake. Claws recede, fur dissolves, tears flow. Well, at least you avenged your lover. Nearby footsteps, panting, eyes closed. Go on. Then, her voice. Hey. Turn. Smiling. Approaching. Wound closed. Regenerated. Hold on. Lycans can regenerate? Since when? I mean, not that I'm complaining. The two lovers get to live. Anywho. She laughs. Did you forget? Well, obviously we're going to be afraid. Our lesbian lycanthrope girlfriend nearly got the shaft put in her. Laughter, hugging, kissing. Do more of that. Sobbing, lips pressed hard. Nearby, sirens. She takes your wrist. Come, beloved, she whispers. The woods are waiting. Run. And that's the end. Subarashi. And you know what? This story was just as good as it was 2 years ago. Good lord, 2 years ago. But anywho, my darling subjects, that was Wolfgirls in Love. Just as enjoyable as it was when I originally read it. Although the jump scare of the gunshots still got me. But anywho, if you lovely folks would like to play, or read in this case, Wolfgirls in Love, I will leave a link in the description below as always. And if you lovely folks enjoyed this video, please do leave a like and a comment to let me know, and maybe subscribe while you're at it. And I will see you in the next video. Until then, my darling subjects. Oh, and while I'm at it, don't forget to follow Kitty Horrorshow. All of her socials will be in the description below. Ara ara! Now what could this be? Anywho, hello everyone, this is Haruka, and this is Yanderella. Well, with a title like that, I'm sure we're in for a splendid time. Now then, this is an RPG Maker horror game that's not on itch.io, surprisingly enough. On Tumblr, actually, the English translation anyway. And it was made in 2013 by a man named Caron? I'm actually not sure how to pronounce that. Anywho, I've delayed this long enough, so let's see what this is all about, shall we? Oh, a disclaimer. Well, that's a sign of good things to come. Well, of course this is a work of fiction. I'm a work of fiction. For all you know, you could be a work of fiction. The person watching this video. Nani? Once upon a time, there was a beautiful, kind girl named Cinderella. Glass slippers up in here? And though she was more beautiful, more kind, more precious, more cheerful than anyone else, it never did her any good. Her sisters worked her to the bone every day, and one of them is responsible for many a foot fetish of young men and women around the world. Oh, don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. That one scene from the Cinderella movie, stepsister's foot is too big for the glass shoe, pops out of it with excruciating detail. You know what I mean. I don't kink shame. Anywho, she was unable to go to the ball, unable to meet her prince. Well, that's not how I remember it. Because she did go to the ball and did meet her prince. Only took a bunch of convoluted magic to make it happen, but still. All she could do was clean. A princess covered in cinders. So you say? Well, that's an interesting way to start off your plot. A Cinderella allegory. Nani? Well, you're cute, but kindly get out of my face. Oh, and your name is Hinata. Where's Naruto? No, wait, our name is close enough. Yataru. 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 I was finally able to see you. I've been wanting to see you this whole time. That blush is very cute. Have I mentioned that you're adorable? It's been a while, huh? I am your bride. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Steady on! We just met, dear. At least take me to dinner first. I am the princess, fated to be your bride. Again, Hinata. You're very cute, don't get me wrong. But still, let a woman convey her options a little, you know. I hope you cast a spell on me. What do I look like, a witch? Nani? We can actually choose? Oh, you're lucky you're so adorable. Oh, fine. Expecto Patronum! Are you happy now? Well, it appears we did the right thing. Oh, first day. How many days are there? Very well then, let's see how this goes. Ro, it seems we're being summoned. Come on! Yataro! Get up, sleepyhead! Homura-chan? No, wait. Sorry, dear. Had you mistaken for someone else? Oh, and your name is Haruka. I'm sorry, but you look more like a Pyra. Or Hikari. Ah. Geez, you're finally up. Good morning. You seem too sweet for your own good. You were making a racket there. Were you having a scary dream? Well, I'm sure you were just having some kind of dirty dream. I know you. Oh, do you now? You have no idea what my dreams are like. And a perfectly good question. Why are you in my room, Honoka? Huh? Wait. Don't tell me you forgot already. I emailed you about it the other day. Hinata's arriving today, so we were going to go to the station to meet her. That woman from the beginning. Very well, then. Oh, we can pretend to play dumb. Oh, fine. I'll pretend to be stupid. No way. Are you saying you forgot about her, too? I'm shocked. You really are horrible. Hinata, the one who moved to Tokyo when we were little. The three of us would play together all the time. Don't tell me. You really don't remember her? So you're saying we were the three amigos? This sounds about right. Fine. We'll be the dumb anime boy. There's no way you could have forgotten. We were all so close back then. Geez, get a grip, will you? Come on, it's almost time for us to meet her. Hurry up and get ready. As long as you get out of my face. The station is just to the east after leaving your house. Very well then, Honoka. We'll get right on that. Now then. Nice house you have here. Nani? This house actually looks like David Hoover's. That reminds me, I need to go back to the Crooked Man. But it's actually not doing so well. Sadly. Anywho. Bunny head. Why is there a bunny head on the floor? I open my save point services throughout the nation. Care to save? why not? I have a feeling that that's going to be important later. Anywho, actually, let's check out our room first. What kind of porn do you look at, Yataro? Oh, and Haruka is actually in our party. Sounds about right. I want to look at his computer! Apparently that's not an option. Very well then. I think it is time to dip to the station! Now the station's over here, correct? Wrong! She said it was to the east. Wrong. What do you mean? Is this it? I don't need to go into the hotel. Fair enough. Is it here then? Oh, it was here. Subarashi. Now then. This is gonna be fun. How many years has it been? Ugh, jeez. What a great time to have to go to the restroom. Oh, you have to poo? Hold on, okay? I'll be right back. What are the odds Hinata shows up just as we're waiting for Haruka to come back? I was joking! But it's good to see you again, dear. Yataro? Is that you, Yataro? It is! It's Yataro! No, my name is Haruka, but I can be whatever you want me to be, including your mistress. I mean, it's me, Hinata. Do you remember me? I transferred away during elementary school. I used to play with you and Haruka all the time. So Haruka said. And there's that painful, awkward silence between two lovers. Well, friends, lovers. Did I surprise you? I've returned, finally, back to this town. It sure is nostalgic. Let me guess, she's going to fall in love with us, isn't she? Extreme close-up! Whoa! Yatoro. Oh, same dialogue as the opening. I was finally able to see you. I've been wanting to see you this whole time. Yes, yes, we know, dear. Now shut up and kiss me. I mean... Yes, Hinata, it has been a while. But how does Haruka feel about this? Again, ask a woman out to dinner first before you bring marriage into the equation, you know. Well, I will say, you do look like a princess. But what is a princess to a queen? Oh, shall look upon me in despair. Don't make me cast another spell. Oh, damn it. Fusrota! Very well. I hope that'll have to... Hinata, slow down, dearie. Hey, Yataro. Do you want to know why I came back here? My, it's getting steamy in here. I'll tell you just this once. Just keep it a secret, okay? Steamy! Ah! I came here to meet my prince. And let me guess. The blonde-haired anime boy who you're trying to snog is the prince. I'm not dumb. I know romance when I see it. Hey! Oh, Honoka had to ruin it. Just had to cockblock, didn't you? Just what do you think you're doing, jerk? First of all, Hinata was the one who engaged. Secondly, you cockblocked! How dare you! Get away from Hinata, you perv! Plunk. How does a plunk sound? Like... Pussy! Honoka's fist hits my cheek. Ow! Physical damage. Hey now! Yataro! Are you okay? See, she cares. Honoka! Violence is a no-no! Well, we're in a slice of life anime apparently, so it's a-okay. We just needed Yataro to fall into Hinata's bosom. Yataro, you dumbass! Don't get cocky just because you haven't seen Hinata in a while. Need I forget to mention that she made the first move? We'll be the dumb anime boy and apologize. Good. At least you're honest. If there was a third option... Well, why couldn't Hinata have taken our side? She could have easily taken our side. But no, she has to be the princess. Anywho. It's been a while, Hinata. I've been wanting to see you again. Yes, it has. I've wanted to see you too. Both you and Yataro. I'm glad you two look so energetic. You're looking pretty cheery yourself. That's a relief. Once you found out you were moving, you wouldn't stop crying. And now, I bet you have plenty of fun in Tokyo, even without us around. Well, I can't say that I don't, but I really do like it better here. It's because of Yataro, isn't it? I can smell your lust for him. This town is so much better than Tokyo. Huh. The three of us standing here and talking again is like a dream come true. But it's not a dream, right, Yataro? Oh, we got sass. Pinch a cheek to find out. Fuck around and find out. I guess that would be the easiest way to find out. Of course, it's going to be your cheek, Yataro. You're mean. I don't think I care for you that much, Homura. I mean, Honoka. Huh. Hey, Honoka. Yataro. I kind of want to hang out together somewhere outside. Just like the old days. Okay, let's go somewhere. How about the Love Hotel? Where should we go? Secret base? Nani? What do you want about? The secret base? Is it still around? Oh. Why do you look upset? What happened? Yataro, you haven't seen it. There's nothing there anymore. Eh? None of it is left at this point, as you'd expect. What do you mean, as I'd expect? I want to know more! Is that so? It was quite a while ago. It got torn down. I still want to go see. After all, we made so many memories there. Even if there's no trace of it left, that's okay. Well, I guess that's where we're headed then. If Hinata wants to go, we'll go. Thank you. The secret base is straight west after leaving the station. Objective added. Survive. I mean, I don't know what I'm on about. Anyway, we should probably go back to the bunny head. I have a feeling something important is happening. Mr. Bunny, I require your services. Honoka's house? Where's my house? There it is. There you are, Mr. Bunny. Of course I'd like to save. Now then, to the secret base! Or to the secret lab! Pull the lever, Crunk! The other lever. Oh, they have sprites! Interesting. Oh. Our secret base. Sorry, but there was no way around it. The landlord got angry and had it demolished. Well, to hell with that landlord! Thinking he can scrape money out of the homeless? Fa! What's this gravestone? I made it. For the base, you know. Honoka. I guess I didn't want to forget about it. I actually haven't been here in a while, though. Huh? I definitely didn't put these flowers here. I wonder who did... It was Yotaro, wasn't it? Don't tell me. You? Yotaro? Well, how about that? You still remembered it after all. I thought you had stopped thinking about it altogether. After all, once Hinata moved, you stopped coming over to play. So is Yotaro into Hinata as well? It's not just one-sided. You stopped talking to me, too. And you went and dyed your hair blonde. Delinquency! You even started rebelling against your mom. You just went full-on bad boy, huh? Is that so? Yotaro, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. We will have no blaming each other in this household! I mean, I could take the second option. Hinata is pretty cute. But we'll just be the friendly anime boy instead of the simp. Thank you, Yotaro. This place sure brings back a lot of memories. This spot gives you a view of the best scenery in the whole town. We sure played a lot. Together. Yep. We took all sorts of stuff from our homes to make the base. Of course, that also got us yelled at a lot. Pesky kids. That summer break was kind of special. To me, anyway. It was fun. It's not just you. I feel the same way. I'm sure Yataro does too. Right, Yataro? Well, this is cute. But where does the yandere portion come in? Flashback! The sun was beating down on us. After school, the three of us would walk home together. We would always wander around a bit before going home. Even their backpacks are color-coded. That's the sign of true friendship. The strong-willed Honoka and the meek Hinata. Together, we built our secret base and had fun. Every day we would play until the sun went down. When I went back home, Mom would have dinner ready and waiting for me. That's how the days went by. Our unforgettable summer days. But Hinata changed schools, and our happy days came to an end. Oh, that's sad. Even when I played with Honoka, it felt like something was missing. Eventually, I stopped walking home with Honoka. I didn't play with her very much. Well, she kind of already explained that. No need to repeat yourself. I spoke with her less and less as well. I holed myself up in my room. Honoka and I became more and more distant. I'd realized only too late that the only thing that kept us together was Hinata. Hinata had left for Tokyo. And now, we are adults! But now, being shoulder to shoulder with the two of them again gives me a strange feeling. What kind of strange feeling? We've all gotten a bit older, but it's almost as if we were able to return to those summer days. Well, considering the title of this game, I don't think it's going to last very long. Do you know what I mean? That's what it feels like. Very well, then. Sunset! Ahem. That was fun. I'm so happy that the three of us can be together like this again. Don't get too worked up now. But yeah, it sure was fun back then. Not to say that I'm not having fun now. Tsundere! You haven't changed a bit. Neither you nor Yaruto. Yataro. I almost said Naruto. Wrong Hinata. Wrong franchise. By the way, Hinata, do you have a place to stay tonight? If you don't and you're okay with my house... No, that's okay. I'm staying in the hotel. Oh, okay. That's good. That's a load off of my mind, too. Let's get together again tomorrow. Okay. It is summer vacation after all. Not like I have anything else to do. Aside from possibly mountains of homework. Because you know how it is. Yay! See you tomorrow! See ya! This is rather adorable so far, I must admit. Bunny? Ahem! Something tells me I'm going to have to make a second save file. And I shall do so. Alright, now I can check this computer. There are emails from Haruka and Hinata. I'll be waiting on the pier. You'd better come. I'll wait for you at the secret base. I want to talk, just the two of us. The pier is to the east, the secret base is to the west. Where should I go? Moral dilemma! Yeah, no, we're going to the secret base. Our blue-haired princess awaits. Now then. Hello there, Hinata. Beautiful night out tonight, isn't it? Ah. Yataro, you came. Indeed. I was waiting for you. I really believed you would come. I've been wanting to talk to you alone. Of course you have. After all, it's been so long since I last saw you. You really surprised me. I never expected your hair to be that color. I thought you might have gone and become a delinquent while I was away. Well, that's kind of what we did. But I'm glad that's not what happened. You're just the same as you were back then. Thank you, Yataro. Thanks for staying yourself. I think that might be one of the reasons why I like you. We don't want to be a simp. Pick the questioning option. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Oh, you're so adorable. So submissive and breedable. I mean, I really am happy, though. To think that I was the reason you went all gloomy. I was feeling the same way, you know. I was lonely. You probably think it's weird how frank I am, huh? Honesty is the best policy, dear. Never sell yourself short. It's okay. I haven't told you a single lie. So, Yataro, do you remember your promise? The promise we made the day before I moved. It's going to be about marriage, isn't it? Because of the Cinderella allegory. Of course you do. I can tell, even if you don't say anything. I guess I'm kind of tired. I think I'll go back to the hotel and go to sleep. Thanks for today. I'm glad I was able to talk to you. See you tomorrow. Rest well, our blue-haired princess. Now then. Nani? It's night. Today was really fun. What kind of day will tomorrow be? I quietly closed my eyes with that thought in my mind. Haruka's going to be a little mad that we keep blowing her off, but I ain't in the mood for this tsundere nonsense. Oh, day 2. And we are 30 minutes into recording. Anywho, it's morning. A new email has arrived. New recipe! It's from Haruka. Oh, the tsundere. We're waiting at the park. Let's go somewhere with Hinata. Looks like it came up 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes?! You oversleeping motherfucker! I should probably hurry up and get to the park. You should have been there ages ago! Now then. Where's the bunny? I need his services. Thank you. My fluffy bed. Is it as fluffy as the bunny? Can you communicate with your bed? I thought not. Anywho, where is the park? Where, oh where is the park? Nope. Here perhaps? No! The table and chairs have been polished to a shine. Sparkly! Now then. I wonder how much they pay the people who clean them. Probably not enough. Anywho, where is the park? I am an idiot. Now then. Hello, ladies. Oh, Yataro. Good morning. Hey, you finally showed up. I thought you might have backed out on us. Haruka, this is why nobody likes you. Anyway, just be honest. I see. Could you at least wake up in the morning from now on? It's already afternoon. As someone who has 2 jobs, no. Yataro, you sleepyhead. At least Hinata understands, unlike someone I could name. Oh yeah, Hinata and I were just talking. We were wondering about where to go. Where are we going? The station. Nani? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to see at the station. You don't say! Most of it was just finished recently, so it's stuff that Hinata hasn't seen yet. Yeah, sounds fun! Alright then, let's get going. I'm already hungry. We can go have lunch together. Alright, to the station then. But Mr. Bunny requires our attention. That's Honoka's house. Where's our house again? Not here, it's there. I have a feeling something big is coming up. Just call it a hunch. And make a 3rd save. And now, we leave! Here, right? Yep, I did the thing. Excellent. Okay, we're here. Good, I'm so hungry. Yeah, 'cause Yataro took a sweet time waking up. This is why nobody likes you, Honoka. Yataro, treat us to some burgers. What do you mean, burgers? I'm more of a dried kelp gal. We'll be the gentlemanly anime boy. Alright then. At least thank me for my services, you ungrateful cunt. Anyway, Really? Is that okay with you? Thanks, Yutaro. And this is why all my homies love Hinata. Oh, interior shot. That was really good. Thanks for treating us, Yutaro. Yeah, thanks. That was yummy. It's on me the next time we go out. If there is a next time. Anywho. Hinata, you're such a good person. I'm never going to treat Yutaro to anything, so I hope you make up for me. This is why nobody likes you. Oh, Honoka, don't be so hard on him. At least Hinata agrees with me. This manga will make you cry your eyes out. Oh yeah? I never knew you read this kind of stuff. I'm not really into emotional stuff like that, though. I rarely ever cry. Says the tsundere. Oh, I see. Too bad. It's such a good story, too. Why not show it to Yutaro? He's a crybaby. You're right. Yutaro is a gentle guy. Yutaro, what do you think of this manga? I recommend it. It's about a boy who loves two different girls. Well, that's not suspicious at all. I don't know what you're talking about. What smells? Don't tell me. You? What happened? He shat himself, didn't he? Ew. Oh, you ass! Don't just stand there! Hurry up and get to the restroom! She says act, but she has a smile on her face. Make up your mind, Hinata. I hurried off to the restroom. Embarrassing poop moment. Certified. Poop. Ah. I managed to make it in time. Mission passed. Respect plus. I don't want to keep them waiting. I need to hurry back. Did you at least wash your hands? Don't be uncivilized, especially not in front of the ladies. Anywho. Huh? What's up, Hinata? Oh, nothing. I just thought it was funny. You and Yutaro. You two act like family. No, more like husband and wife. Hinata, dear, I would not be caught dead with this tsundere wannabe. What? Who would ever marry that guy? Please don't get the wrong idea of us. And here's where it starts. They're gonna start fighting over him, I can tell already. So, do you like him? Why are you asking questions like that, Hinata? What? Why are you asking out of the blue? I was just curious. So do you? No. It's not like I like him him or anything. Baka! See? She fits the tsundere archetype to a T. Oh, I see how it is. What's with that look on your face? Are you going to stab Honoka in her sleep? I've loved Yotaro ever since the old days. So could I confess to him? Confess? The plot thickens. Is that a no? Oh, you are smug. I love it. Anywho. No. I mean... It's... all... right? Oh, the tsundere has feelings for the blonde delinquent. Whoever could have seen that coming? Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! Anywho... yeah, it's fine. Fine. Really? I'm so glad. I thought you might like Yotaro too, so I was really worried. You might have to sleep with one eye open. Oh. Well, that's great. After all, if you liked him as well, that would make us rivals. Ahem. I wanted to stay as your friend forever. Will you root for me? Oh. Of course. I'll wish you luck. After all, we're friends, right? Someone's jealous. Thanks. You promised to support me and possibly not stab me in the middle of the night. Ellipses. The plot thickens. Oh, look! Yotaro's on his way back. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Blue-haired woman about to steal your man. What you gonna do about it? Tee-hee. Just look at the time. I have to get back. Today was so fun, I don't want to go home. Come on, we can't have a cute girl like you walking around late at night. We'll send you off, so get on back. Let's hang out again tomorrow. Okay. Oh, she mad. Angry even. Seething. Coping. Hey, Honoka. How's that copium taste? You're okay with it too, right, Yotaro? Just say okay. We're not a douche. Alright then. That settles it. It sure would be nice if this could last forever. Yeah. I wish the three of us could always be like this. Well, Yotaro could take up polygamy. Just saying. Anywho. I'll see you two tomorrow. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Oh, she's seething right now. I can smell it. Yotaro, can I ask you something? It's, about Hinata. What do you think of her? I'm just going to ask bluntly, what's with you? See, I was just wondering if you, like her, Hinata. Seethe, cope, mauled. It's not like there's some kind of special reason I'm asking. That copium must smell lovely. I was just a little curious. I'm gonna get going now. See you tomorrow. Flee out of here, little bird. Little tsundere bird. Oh, emails. Mr. Bunny, I require your services. Why, thank you. Now then. There are emails from Honoka and Hinata. I'm gonna wait for you at the pier. I'll whack ya if you don't come. That could be taken several different ways. Come to the secret base. I'll be waiting for you. I think you already know where I'm going. To the base! Yet again! Where our blue-haired maiden awaits. Now then. Hello, baby. Good evening, Yotaro. I'm glad you came. The night sky is as pretty as always here. But the town itself has changed quite a bit since I left, hasn't it? The station wasn't nearly as big back then, and it barely had any people either. It's so huge now, it's like a department store. It's not bad that business is booming now, but the town's natural beauty is slowly being covered with concrete. Gentrification happens to all of us. It happened in Stillwater, unfortunately, so there's that. It kind of feels like I've been left behind, just a little. It's not like I am sad, though. I was just thinking, it's almost like all the things I did together with you and Honoka are fading away. Well, we can make new memories together. Oh, it will be nice here. Yotaro? Are you worried about me? Thank you. I'm okay, though. Just like this town, people too can eventually change. I feel as if you're foreshadowing something. I'm well aware, even of the fact that eventually, one will begin to hate something they love. I think I might have stayed here talking to you for too long. Good night, Yotaro. See you tomorrow. Sleep well, fair maiden of blue hair. Sleep well. Now then. It's night. Today was really fun. What kind of day will tomorrow be? Possibly an interesting one. And the dumb anime protagonist sleeps again. Now then. Third day. Dawn of the third romance. You get a hug if you got that reference. Now then. It's morning. A new email has arrived. New recipe! It's from Hinata. Waiting at the park. Let's all go somewhere together. Looks like it came 30 minutes ago. You're not very punctual, are you? Now then, time to go to the park. I have a feeling that something important is going to happen. Mr. Bunny, I require your services again. There we go. And now we leave. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ahem. Ladies. Good morning, Itaro. Morning. You're late again. So what are you going to treat us to today? Cut him some slack, Honoka. I'm going to pay for everything today. This is why we love you. Jeez, you're such a goody two-shoes, Hinata. Alright, never mind all that. I don't want you to treat me. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Nothing to apologize for. Okay. Anyway, Hinata said that she wants to go to an arcade. If there's one around here, I'm sure it's gotta be in the station. Of course, you are coming along, right? Not like I have any choice. Of course you are. Now let's go. Off we go. Indeed. Now then. Why do I have a feeling that something important is going to happen? That said, Mr. Bunny, I require your services again. Thank you. Remember, slot 3. Sango. Anyway, the station was over here, right? Indeed. Now, what could be at the... Skip to making a decision. Nani? Oh, so something important is going to happen. Don't skip for now. I want to see where this goes. We're here. This place is pretty big. Yeah, but it's not that big compared to the one in Tokyo. Really? Wow, Tokyo's awesome. I've never even been there once. You uncultured swine! I've been to Tokyo. I live near there. So what did you want to do here again? Oh, I don't have a camera, so this. Nani? A photo booth? Wow, that takes me back. Look at how high-tech they are now. Yeah, you can even draw on them with a pen. Let's do it together. It's been so long since we've been able to get together like this. Okay. It's kind of embarrassing. Let's take some photos as a keepsake. This man has no eye holes! All right. Here you go, Haruka. This one's yours. Oh yeah, I forgot that you have to tear them off. Thanks. And here's one for you, Yataro. Arigato. No problem. Now we all have one. This is my first picture that has all three of us together. That makes this pretty valuable. Thanks, Hinata. You're welcome. Nani? Ah! It's so cute! What is? There's a crane game with a stuffed bunny inside. Mr. Bunny, what are you doing in there? I want it, but it looks kind of hard to get. Oh, those dastardly crane game machines. I know how you feel, darling. Yeah, it does. Let me try. This is the first likable thing you've done all game, Haruka. Congratulations. Aww. You failed! Nope, I can't. The arm's too weak to pull it up. Let me try it. Critical failure! No! I don't think we'll be able to get it. It looks like it's going to be really hard to wriggle it out of there. This is where we come in, Yataro, you try it too. All right, leave it to me. But I'm giving it to Hinata the first chance we get. Good luck, Yataro. This time, I tried my hand at it. Did we do it? Huh? Amazing! How did you do it? Or something like that. Wow, you're a real piece of work. I'm impressed. I can't tell if that was sarcasm or genuine. I can't tell if that was sarcasm or a genuine compliment. We got the bunny! Great. What now? I think you know who I'm going to give it to. Nani? If she wasn't here, he would have given it to me. Oh! Well, that's not good. It's like I almost forgot what this game is titled. I think Haruka may have snapped. Huh? Really? I'm so happy! Yataro! Thank you. I'll treasure it forever. I think Haruka may have snapped. Oh well, not my problem. Oh, and hello, Mr. Bunny. I have a feeling that this will be the last time we meet. Godspeed, little rabbit. Godspeed. Emails. Waiting at the pier. Our usual spot, okay? I think you know where I'm going. I have been faithful. So, to the base! For the final time. Hopefully. Anywho. I wonder what would have happened if we gave the bunny to Haruka. Maybe if the gang gives us a chance to answer that question. Hello, my blue-haired maiden. Oh, Yataro. I'm glad you came. I thought you might have been asleep already, since it's so late. It's been fun, Yataro. Are you leaving? Don't you think it's great that we can have fun like this every day? Indeed. Right? But life is made up of good days and bad days. Even if you try to live in a way where you don't hurt anyone, or get hurt by anyone, it's still rare to have long periods of time where every day is happy. No matter how tolerant we try to be, it's hard to be friends with everyone out there. That's actually a good life lesson to teach. Well done, Yanderella. Yes. After all, there are people who don't want to be friends with me. I wonder if I'll have to go back. Back to Tokyo. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to go back. I want to stay here with you forever. Nani? Squeeze. Ah! Hinata hugged me tightly. Oh, I thought she was going for my bosom. I put my arm around her and rub her back. Steamy. Hey, Yataro. Stay like this. Don't let go of me. Please. Yataro. I love you. I don't want to be apart from you. Oh, I'm sorry. Confession earned! Was that going too far? Really? I'm glad. Yataro, I'm going to go now. Good night. And I'm sure nothing awful will happen in the next time. Wonder how Honoka's doing. Probably coping. It's night. Indeed it is. Did I do the right thing? Well, we gave it to the right person, so I would say so. Picking one out of the two of them would be like rubbing dirt in the other's face. Why would they take it like that? But I picked one. Even though there are no do-overs in life, I went and picked one. But this is a game! Of course you can have do-overs. Now, no matter how it turns out in the end, I'm sure the three of us won't be able to stay together anymore. Our precious days, people, daily lives. What kind of day will tomorrow be? mildly interesting, considering, Haruka kind of snapped. So, let's see how she's doing real quick. Nani? Hinata loved Yotaro. I also loved Yotaro. So now you love us. Too little too late, dear. Then Hinata went away. Even though I didn't ask for it, it was a chance I couldn't waste. But Yotaro stopped hanging out with me. Oh, now you care. Now you care. He spoke to me less and less. And then we stopped meeting altogether. We had become distant from each other. Both Yotaro and Hinata were far away from me now. Our happy days were slowly rotting away. I'm lonely. Well, why do you think that is? You're mean. I want to talk to him again. I want to see him again. So I went to Yutaro's house to hang out. Yutaro's mom was happy to have me around. But Yutaro only looked at me with a sullen face, as if he was bothered by me. Well, I'm bothered by you, tsundere-looking ass. I knew it. I noticed it. But I pretended not to notice. I just wanted to be with him. I wonder why Hinata came back. Well, why do you think? She's out to steal your man. Is it because she doesn't want me to steal Yotaro? That sounds like something she would say. What perfect timing, too. If it wasn't for her, he would have given it to me. Curse you. Curse you. Curse you. Damn you to hell. Damn you to hell. Damn you to hell! Oh. Red-haired woman finally snapped. Nani? The truth is, I love Yotaro too. Ah, so that's how it is. And? Huh? You're too late. I mean, he pretty much belongs to me now. You saw it with your own two eyes, didn't you? Yotaro chose me. Baby girl getting all kinds of smug. He gave the stuffed toy to me. Please give up, Honoka. Yotaro has already chosen me. So is this an actual conversation that happened, or is Honoka imagining all of it? One way or the other, how is tomorrow going to shape up? Blood. Well, considering 4 is an unlucky number in Japan, this cannot end well. Good thing I made a save beforehand. Yotaro? Is this really okay? Let's be smooth about this, then. That sounds kind of suspicious. I'm coming in now. Huh. There really isn't anyone else around. I guess your mom's gone out somewhere. Wait a moment. Steamy. Steamy times are happening. Which means we're all alone right now. I called Hinata over to my house. I didn't say anything to Honoka. Well, considering she snapped yesterday, probably for the best. My parents are out, so the two of us are alone. The mood felt right, so I lightly pushed Hinata onto the bed. Steamy. Oh. Oh my! I was only joking. Yataro. Jeez, you're pretty brave trying that. But I'm okay with whatever you do to me. Steamy. So, go ahead and do whatever you want. My. Things are getting steamy in here. Now then, flip up her dress. Steamy. Yeah! Yataro, you horn dog. But I kind of feel, I don't know, happy. So, you can get even braver if you want. I expected you to have blue panties. False advertising! And the dress comes off. Ooh. Yataro, you perv. This is kind of embarrassing. Come on, don't stare so much. Yataro, doing this with you is like a dream come true. Well, I hope nothing comes in to ruin that. Yataro, be gentle, okay? This is actually the first time I've done this kind of thing, you know. Promise you'll be gentle? Steamy. Both options are steamy. But at least give me the option to say, of course I'll be gentle. I'm at a crossroads here. Bra first. Let me see them titties. And this is why we lock our doors. And our windows. And put up a chain link fence. With a couple of guard dogs, you know. Maybe some attack helicopters. Kya! Honoka? She's going to kill either one of us or both of us. I can see that glint in her eyes. What is this?
What the hell is this?
What is this, insubordination? What do you think's going on? I chose the right woman. While you're just sitting there, coping and seething and molding. Deal with it. This isn't funny. Well, I don't know. From where I'm sitting, it looks funny to me. What you don't understand, Haruka. The truth is, the game was rigged from the start. So you're saying I'm not needed? Well, yes. You're not needed. You can go at any time. Today, we were supposed to all hang out together today. Honoka? What is that? Nani? Does she have a knife? What is that you're holding? I was kidding! Those are scissors, not knives, but still blade adjacent. Oh. No, see. It's like that. Oh. So I was right. Well, this is unfortunate. I love you, Taro. Now you do. So you're kind of an obstacle. So who died there? Because I heard a splat. Well, that's not good. Wait a minute. Opening lines? Are we in a time loop? We'd best not be in a time loop. I don't think I like that. Oh, you again. Ah. Geez, you're finally up. Good morning. You think I'm dumb enough to fall for your tricks? I know what you've done. I know exactly what you've done! Intruder! Huh? Wait. Don't tell me you forgot already. I emailed you about it the other day. We were gonna do something fun today. You even promised. Nani? Line change. What did you do to Hinata? What have you done to Hinata? What have you done to my princess? Are you telling me you forgot that too? I'm shocked. You really are horrible. You forgot your promise to me. It's morning, huh? That's right. All that stuff up until now was just a dream. Was it now? It was all just one long nightmare. And now I've woken up, just like any other day. Hinata never came back from Tokyo. Suspicious. It's just me and Honoka here, as usual. I know the truth. The truth? You can't handle the truth! In this case, you really can't, because something tells me the truth is a little bit more strange. hoping and waiting for Hinata to return is meaningless. Because she's dead? I'm dating Honoka. Lies! We're not dating the tsundere! In fact, it was probably fate that led me to be with Honoka. So, yeah, this is reality. To pull a quote from a man you can't see, are you sure about that? Yataro, I'll be more honest with my feelings from now on. Trying to cover up your crimes with honesty? No, that's not how this works! So, pay attention to me, okay? Not that I'm doing it for you or anything. This is strictly for my own sake, got it? It's so I don't have any regrets. I love you. Lies. I renounce your declaration of love. Because it's fake. Yataro. Honoka brought her face close to mine. The moment our lips met, I caught a glimpse of it. A glimpse of what? Behind Honoka was... oh, a bloody box! Fair enough. That's perfectly fine. But if I may ask, what the fuck is that? Even though I already know what it is. Oh, and her eyes got dull. Here's where the yandere part kicks in. So that box caught your attention. The music in the background is from Mad Father. Don't think I didn't recognize that tune. And why, yes, Honoka, the box did catch my attention. What do you think is inside? Do you want to know? A better question. Do you think I'm stupid? There's something I hate inside. You've gone full psycho. Congratulations. I had fully woken up now. Reality had thrust itself into my mind, shattering the delusion my denial had built up. I immediately tried to get up. Huh? Nani? I couldn't move my body. Oh, she's into bondage. I appreciate your moxie, but that doesn't erase everything that you've done. I looked down to see my body wrapped up with rope. We had made a critical lapse in judgment. Hooray! Whose fault do you think this is? You for being a tsundere? It ain't my fault. Come on, tell me, whose fault is it? It's yours. It's all your fault. Victim blaming. How dare you! This tune is from Mad Father as well. It's your fault for choosing Hinata. If only you had chosen me back then, none of this would have ever happened. Don't like it? Well, why don't you just start over? The meta! It's Monica levels! I'm sure you know a way to avoid this kind of future. But hey, don't you think that's just sad? Doesn't it all make you feel lonely? I have a boyfriend, so no. Or do you not care? Because this is all just a fiction anyway. Haruka, stop breaking the fourth wall. You're not Deadpool. You think it's fine to just start over if you don't like the ending, right? Most people do that anyway. Except if you're, Toby Fox. That's why. I'll burn myself into your memory. Right into the back of your mind. I'll make you remember my existence. So, don't forget about me. I've already forgotten! The fact that I existed. The fact that I was together with you like this. Don't forget them, even if you go down a different route. I'll always love you. So, so much. I love you. This is not what love is. And if you'll pardon me paraphrasing a song of mine, I want to know what love is. Haruka began removing my pants and underwear. Steamy? It was all out on full display. Steamy? Actually, no. This is the opposite of steamy. It's more like, even though I'm a girl, I would not want scissors stuffed in my private parts either. I tried with all my might to move my body in a desperate attempt to escape. But the rope was simply wound too tightly around me. Haruka opened the scissors in her hand wide. No, don't you dare! She brought them next to my crotch. Cease. Desist. Stop. Stop! And then... Ow! Why, though? Why was that necessary? True End 1. Trembling. Okay, but why, though? What would have happened if we had chosen Haruka? Because apparently that's not the true ending. Bro got his nuts cut off. Imagine. But I kind of want to know what happens if we had chosen Haruka. I was correct. Baby girl is unwise. Well, unwell. Cinderella. Even though she was more beautiful, more kind, more precious, more cheerful than anyone else, it never did her any good. Her sisters worked her to the bone every day. She was unable to go to the ball, unable to meet her prince. All she could do was clean. A princess covered in cinders. Wait. Cinderella has a happy end, right? I am the princess. It's supposed to have a happy end, right? This isn't fair. I've been taken to this dirty city, far away from my prince. All because of my parents. I have to be a straight-A student. I have to be a good girl. That sounds familiar. Why? Because I don't want people to get mad at me. I don't want to get bullied. I have to study hard every day. I live every day in fear. I'm going to break away from all of this and to go see my prince. I don't want to wait anymore. Hinata has snapped, but in a different kind of way. Am I a bad person? Even though I know how Hinata feels, I still... I wonder why Yotaro gave me the stuffed toy. Is it because he was too embarrassed to give it to Hinata? But in the end, he gave it to me. He looked at me for once. No. This is bad. I can't get together with the person I like if it means betraying my best friend. So you do have morals. I just can't do that. I mean, Hinata is my best friend. She's precious to me. Sure, there are times where I feel like I've kind of hated her a little. We are rivals in a way. But... what should I do? You idiot. She has a split personality! How about you just be honest with yourself? Who was that? It's me. My reflection in the water is speaking? Who are you? I am a shadow, one's true self. I was kidding. But forget about me. Are you a dumbass? Friends are worthless anyway, so just shut up and take Yotaro already. Shut up! Leave me alone! You really are stupid. Don't you get it? Hinata was hoping for you to lose, you know. She's not entirely wrong. She pretended to be your friend while warning you to back off. Remember how she wanted you to cheer her on? Don't tell me you didn't even notice that. Shut up. Come on, quit trying so hard. Give yourself a break already. You knew how much Hinata loved... You knew how much Hinata loved Yotaro. And yet, Yotaro still chose you. He chose me. That's right. You should be happy about it. The feelings you've been harboring for a painfully long time have finally reached him. That's right. I'm sure. I want Yotaro a lot more than Hinata does. So... let's see how Hinata is holding up, actually. Steamy, but from the other perspective. I wonder how this is going to go, even though it's a foregone conclusion. Well, excuse me for having them in white. You're messing with me, aren't you? You perv. Aw, jeez. What's with that stare? If you're going to do it, then hurry up already. You're even ruining the steamy. Yeah. You are ruining the steamy. You've got curves, though, I'll give you that. This is embarrassing. This is actually, let me guess, your first time. Figures! Just comfort her. Yataro. Be gentle, okay? I'm gonna beat the hell out of you if you aren't. You've ruined it. You've ruined it. You have ruined the steamy. Hinata, please come in and murder this woman. We can't even get to the... Oh. Can't even get to the steamy. Hello, Hinata. Well, that can't be good. Haruka has thoroughly ruined the steamy. And we saw a blood-stained Hinata for a moment. That cannot be good. It's more Hinata, but still. She gone cuckoo crazy. Yataro. And there you are again, my blue-haired maiden. Ah. Geez, you're finally up. You're replacing Honoka's dialogue? Good morning. You were making a lot of noise in your sleep. Were you having a bad dream? Or were you having a dirty dream? After all, look at that. You horn dog, you. Inappropriate question. Jeez, are you trying to play dumb? You promised we'd go on a date today. You were so slow to show up that I came to get you. Is it kind of sad that I prefer this one? It's morning, huh? Indeed. That's right. All that stuff up until now was just a dream. It was all just one long, long nightmare. Hinata never transferred Red flag. That should be a red flag immediately. She was still here, and we were all having fun spending our summer days together. I had told Hinata about my feelings for her. We did that in the first act, you imbecile! We were going out. In fact, it was probably fate that led me to be with Hinata. So, yeah, this is reality. Or is it? Hey, Yataro. How about a good morning kiss? I'm just going to flat out ask, where's Honoka? Huh? Did you say something? Oh, baby girl straight up ignoring me now. Yataro, do you like Honoka? Oh, please. That must be some sort of delusion. You're my prince. There's no way you can like Honoka. This part where you dip out of the room, Yotaro. Hinata is a lovely woman, but it appears that she's gone full-on Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. After all, we made that promise when we were kids. I was joking! This really was about marriage, wasn't it? That's why now no one will get in our way anymore. So, Yotaro, could you keep your eyes on me and only me? Hinata brought her face close to mine. The moment our lips met, I caught a glimpse of it. Behind Hinata was... strung up by her entrails. Question: how did you do that? Secondly, Mohonoka's dead! Oh, that's barbed wire around her limbs, too. Oh, baby girl went nutty. Fair enough. Yotaro, are you going to run away? Well, any reasonable person in this situation would. I had fully woken up now. Reality blah 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 blah. I ran out of there as fast as I could. Fair enough. I had to get away as quickly as possible. So you are going to run? It's a chase! Motherfucking sword! Excuse me! Hinata was coming after me with some sort of sword. I noticed! If she catches me, I'm done for. I'm sure of it. Is this reality? Yes. Something really bad is happening. All I can do right now is keep running. I'm finished the moment my legs stopped moving. I kept running. That's right. It came to me so suddenly, I was briefly confused. All this time, I was actually together with Honoka. Hey, Yotaro! Let's see which one of us can run faster. Chasing after you is so fun! Hey, can you hear me? Did we dip? No, it appears we didn't. Running out of the house? Running down the streets? Where is the local law enforcement? Does nobody care that a woman with blue hair is running around with a sword with clear murderous intent? I guess not. Running through the forest into a valley. For some reason, it felt like I was being lured toward less and less populated areas. You fool. It's because you are. Even though I was running as fast as I could and panting frantically, completely out of breath, Hinata's breathing was completely normal. I wonder why that was, but I didn't have time to. I pathetically tripped over myself and went tumbling. Good work, you fool! Yotaro, I caught you. I don't know whether to be scared or aroused. And now I'm not going to let you get away. I wanted to run away. But my legs couldn't move another inch. Curse you, poor exercise skills! Cowering and trembling, I couldn't even stand up. Welcome to the ball, Yataro. Again with the Cinderella allegories. Huh? You're still trying to run? I think you should probably give up now. It'll be bad for both of us if you keep trying. Don't worry. I'll make sure to get you back home before the clock strikes 12. So, just for this special occasion, I'll make it so you can't run away anymore. First, your right foot. Oh, it's gone. Wow! Just as expected from a sword this sharp. Well, Hinata dear, if you're going to continue with the Cinderella allegories, don't you know the prince needs both feet to dance? How am I going to dance if I don't have both of my feet? Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about that? No, because you're loco in the cabeza. Now then. Now it's time for your left foot. Damn. Oh, this? This is my favorite sword. I call it Masamune-chan. I hope you two get along well. It was lying around the house, so I thought I'd take it for self-protection. And murdering the hypotenuse, because, you know, yandere. I thought it might just be a fake sword, but I guess it was real after all. Now, what would you have done if it was a fake sword? Whack Honoka over the head with it? Wow, I think my family might be pretty incredible. Isn't this a katana? I always heard that katanas are super sharp, and I guess it was true. Oh, that's it. I just thought of something good. Hey, Yataro, did you know a person can live without their arms and legs? I, for a fact, knew this, but why do you know that? Let's try it out. Don't worry. There's nothing to be scared of. Once you've lost your arms and legs, Hinata will do everything for you. Okay then. Here I go. What? I can't cut it very well because something hard is in the way. Oh, of course. It's bone. That's all it is. Just bone. How funny. What? This gentle-looking angel of a girl is doing something like this? As I said in Cherrywitched, looks can be deceiving. I wonder why it all turned out this way. In the end, Yataro, once this is all over, you're just going to throw me in the trash. Oh, I know. I can see right through you. Of course I know. I've been watching you this whole time. Nani? It's true. This is pretty irrational, isn't it? But you're the one who made the choice. And really, you should have just chosen me, Yataro. Well, I did. And Honoka murdered you. So what would you have expected me to have done? Come on. You should have given the stuffed bear to me. You gave it to Honoka instead. means you're at fault. Why do you keep blaming me? You two are insane! Yes, I think it's your fault. Oh yeah. Let's just start over from the beginning. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, you're being meta again. Stop! This world is just an illusion anyway. It's fiction. You can restart it as many times as you want. Right. So before the spell wears off, my prince. In the end, Cinderella gets her happy ending. She stays together with her prince forever. Now die and do it over. Not even an I love you. Well, to hell with you too, Hinata. I can't believe I fell for your charms. True End 2. Cinderella's Darkness. Well, you know what? No one gets the bear next time. Or the bunny. I'm pretty sure that leads to the actual end anyway, but still. No one gets the bear next time. You've ruined it. Anywho, that, my darling subjects, was Yanderella. I actually enjoyed this for what it was worth, even though it was a lot of reading. My voice is going to have to recover something fierce. But anywho, if you lovely folks like to play Yanderella for yourself, I will leave a link in the description below as always. And if you lovely folks enjoyed the video, please do leave a like and a comment to let me know and maybe subscribe while you're at it. And I will see you in the next video. Until then, my darling subjects. Well then, I'm of two minds about this. Because you all know that I'm not too fond of spiders. But oh well, we're doing it for the content, I suppose. Anywho, hello everyone, this is Haruka, and this is Caught by a Spider. Well, with a title like that, I'm sure we're in for a spine-ripping time. That said, however, this is a horror visual novel that I found on itch.io, and it looks interesting for what it's worth. That said, however, let's see what this is all about, shall we? Input your name below. Very well. Haruka. Bam. Choose your gender. I know what I'm about. I got two lady parts on display right here. My head, my entire body feels so sore as well. You wait to find yourself in the snowy regions of Skyrim. I'm only partially kidding. If the next time I click this screen we wake up in a cart, I'm going to be very upset. I tried to move, but it seems like my body is quite restricted. I was only joking! You're finally awake. I wasn't trying to cross a border. I don't know what you're on about. Who is that? Well, hello there. You look mystical. Who is she? She looks familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on it. If you do put your finger on it, she might bite. And I'm not into that. Well, unless you want me to be. Anywho. Sorry, dear. The ropes can be a bit uncomfortable. Hey! I'm the one who bounds in this family. Try not to move so much so it doesn't burn your skin, okay? So how do you feel? I'm confused, first off. Good, bad, or question? I'm not the submissive type. You get me out of these bounds right now. First off, question. Where am I? Answer my question. But stop being so stubborn and answer my question. Oh, fine, we'll play along. I don't feel too bad. That's good. I was afraid you were never going to wake up. My drug can be a lot for some people. Did you poison me? Now you're just ripping off my gimmick. Good thing to know you're alive and well. Oh, sweetie, do you know how many potions I've been exposed to? This isn't my first rodeo. So she drugged me to get me here, huh? Sounds like what I do. How did this even happen in the first place? All I remember is that it was late at night. And someone... Oh my! Where are my manners? My name is Spider, by the way. Ah, yes, we have a title drop, ladies and gentlemen. I debated whether to tell her my name or not. Well, don't be rude. Maybe I should wait for her to ask. Haruka is such a cute name. Are you flirting with me? I sort of appreciate that, but still. Is there a certain meaning behind it? Well, in my native language, it means spring flower. What? How do you know my name? When you've been watching someone for a long time, you'd usually catch their name by that point. No? That's... You've been watching me. That's so fucking creepy. You're disgusting. Hey now! Don't be rude! Ha! Oh, you're laughing. Well, allow me to laugh with you. There. So you never knew. I don't blame you for being disgusted. I kind of find your unawareness adorable. You're so adorable, Haruka. Are you trying to get into my pants? Well, you wouldn't be the first. You would not be the first. Don't say my name like that. I'd rather you call me Mistress. Do you want a nickname then? No. If you're going to say that my name is adorable, then bow before me like the mistress that I am. What about Little Bug? I already told you. I'm the one who gives nicknames like that. I don't... How about it, my little bug? Hey now. Cease. Don't call me that. If you don't like it, then how about you give me something to call you? Choose a nickname. I think you know where I'm going to go with this. Mistress will suffice. See? Now I command you to call me this from here on in. Do we understand each other? Because if not, I'll have to punish you. I guess. Mistress. It suits you so well. See? Now we're getting along. She seems pretty relaxed now. Well, good. It's gotten a bit quiet. She's still staring at me weird. Maybe I should do something. Ara? Hold on a moment. There are options next to me. Very well, then. How should we go about this? Talk, question, observe, or flirt? Well, I admit she is pretty cute. And she did call me mistress, so... Time to put my riz on, I suppose. Flirting, engage! Ahem. Just gonna pop back down here for a moment. Pow! Maybe she'll let me go if I play along. Flirt! You know, you're very pretty. You kind of remind me of an angel. Such a charming one, aren't you? Are you trying to get something out of me? Well, my freedom first off. Your mistress commands that you release her. Nani? Did you expect me to release you after that? You know, your mistress does not appreciate naughty beings. I was just... Nice try, mistress. Oh, you're being a bad pet. I don't think I appreciate you. Tch. Well, flirting is out of the question. How about just a little chat? This feels so strange. I never thought I'd be kidnapped like this. Actually, I thought I'd be more panicked in a situation like this. But it mostly feels quiet and uncomfortable. Maybe it's because all I can really see is her and that unnerving smile of hers. Are you bored, my mistress? Well then, now that you ask, my pet, kindly let me out of this fucking rope! That's in order. How do I even answer that? Kind of. It's also a bit uncomfortable being restrained like this. I can't really let you out, though. And why the hell not? Will you be understanding and forgive me? I'll forgive you if you untie me. And if you lick my shoes. Nope. Damn it. Worth a shot, really. You know, you're a lot different from the Haruka I saw in public all the time. Nani? What are you on about? It's a little disappointing, really. What? I thought you'd be a lot more obedient. Hey now, I should be saying that to you. And less talkative. She stood up from her place and walked beside me. Could you get out of my face, pet? It's all right. You're still a wonderful person, Haruka. That's Mistress Haruka to you. I'm just going to enjoy you a different way. Spider moved behind me. Are you trying to get into my pants? was... Ugh. Did that little cunt just knock us out? I feel so exhausted. Relax. It'll numb out the pain. You'll still be hurting, but it won't be as bad as if you took the pain without it. Ah! Well, thank you for the sudden jump scare. Oh, Haruka. You look absolutely adorable when you're terrified. What the fu- Ah! My head! I know. It hurts, doesn't it? Well, like I said, Spider-Chan, you're being an absolutely horrible pet. Your mistress commands this instant that you let her go. Don't worry. It'll all be over soon. Excuse me, what are you doing? I will cherish you forever. I love you, my mistress. Again. Sadistic mode? Activate. I don't enjoy pets who don't do as they're told. Maybe if you beg for my forgiveness, I'll forgive you. It's not working, is it? Oh, pooh. She was right. I didn't really feel much pain. I felt her stabbing me over and over. All I could feel was that intense headache as I slowly slipped away from consciousness. It feels so cold. Did we die? Did we just up and die? Well, that's unfortunate. You try to be a good mistress to a spider and she ends up killing you. That can't have been the end. So what are we meant to do? I wonder if the outcome changes from here if you choose anything else. How about a question? So, you've been stalking me? Precisely. At least you're honest about it, but that doesn't make it any less creepy. Oh, you're so smart, my mistress. Good pet. Anywho, for how long exactly? Around 1.5 months. 1.5? And I barely even noticed. Observe. I can't look behind me because of the white rope that binds me to the chair. The room is so dark. I could hardly see anything at all. It feels like an empty void. More questions. Let's talk to you so you don't immediately murder me. Why were you stalking me? In such a disgusting world, you'd protect the ones you cherish the most, correct? In that case, I simply wanted to protect you. From what? The Elder Gods? I don't need protecting. I've been fine on my own. You have. Up until the point you almost got kidnapped. Nani? You don't remember? 2 people came up to you and tried to grab you. They almost harmed you. But I saved you and took you here. The plot thickens. In here, you'll be protected. Nobody can ever hurt you again, Haruka. And I get to see you every day, all the time, forever and ever. I love you so much. Darling, we just met. You're starting to remind me of Honoka and Hinata. My mistress. At least you know your place. Anywho, you love me too, don't you? We're lovers now, after all. But we aren't. You have no other choice. Tell me, Haruka, do you love me too? Oh, we got choices up in here! I think I'm going to save, actually. Bam! Alright, back to it. What happens if we say yes? Very well, my pet. I shall indulge you. Oh, Haruka. You're so cute. You've captured my heart from the first time I've laid eyes on you. I will lay every part of my senses on you. Steamy? My sight, my hearing, my smell. Okay, don't be weird. Your what? We can leave the last two for a lot later. I can wait. Well, don't keep me in suspense, Spider. So, I love you too. So, what would have happened if we had chosen no? Good thing I saved, but still. More questions! Do you care about my feelings at all? Don't you think you're asking too many questions, my mistress? Not really. You just said you loved me. Pah! I simply just want someone to love. Is that too much to ask for little old me? If we get the default ending just by talking to you again, can we ask more questions? I shouldn't ask any more questions. Ah! Debated! Can we observe some more then? I really wanted to avoid looking at her. But there's nothing else to really look at. Her skin is very pale and seemingly wears very sharp eyeliner. Her appearance does kind of remind me of a spider. I wonder if that was intentional. What? What you looking at? What are you looking at, pet? Eh? Admiring me, my mistress? Oh, we're buttering her up, are we? No. Oh, you blushing. You blushing. It's adorable. More observing. There's not much else. Pooh. Can we flirt? Hold on, this is the first option because I'm doing this again. Anywho. Go flirt. I don't want to do that again. What do you mean we don't want to do that again? Well, we've exhausted all options, so if we just get the default ending just by talking to her again, I'm going to be upset. We've exhausted all other options up until this point. Yep, same dialogue. Same dialogue, blah 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 blah. Here we go again. Oh, hold on! Choices! Going to save here. So what would happen if we struggled? I mean, we are trying to get out of here. Go struggle, see what happens. Fuck around and find out, even. As soon as I felt a bit of rope leaving my body, I struggled. Ah! Critical failure. Haruka! Look what you did. Spider caressed the spot that had seemingly been stabbed. What was that? It felt like a knife just drove into my shoulder. Because it did! You're going to be hit with some strong side effects. You'll feel a bit tired at first, but it'll go away in just a minute. When you open your eyes, whatever you do, don't panic. She was right. I felt exhausted, like I'm about to pass out. After a bit, I opened my eyes. Well, I'm more terrified of you now because, you know, spiders! Anywho, my arachnophobia aside. What? Those eyes. Her back. What the hell is going on? Haruka, don't panic. Very well. I would realistically relax because I've seen much worse. Okay, I'll calm down. I took a deep breath. Breathe in and out. It's still... Don't worry about the hallucinations. Just think about me. Don't think about anything else. Since my hands are untied, I decided to bolt out of there. Tee-hee. Like I'd stay with that crazy lady while I'm drugged out of my mind. The hallways seemed endless. All I could see was red. I can't even hear her footsteps. Did we elude the spider lady? Uh-oh. A door! I twisted the knob, hoping it wasn't locked. To my surprise, it clicked. Nani? Oh, dear God! What? Where am I? I must be hallucinating. It's like a maze. What stair do I take? Why is there a massive web? Where am I? I begun to panic. My heart is racing. That headache! Oh God. Am I going to die here? No. I don't want to die. Stop it! No more! And we might have died. Womp womp. I felt hands wrapping around my body. Shh. It's okay. My breathing was stabilizing. It's going to be Spider, isn't it? The headache is disappearing. I knew it. It's Spider. It'll be all right. I felt her place a hand on my head. She began caressing it gently. Deep breaths. I did as she told, taking deep breaths. Oh, now she cares. Looks like the drug is wearing off. As I'm about to open my eyes, she moved her hands to cover them. Let's go back and talk. Okay. Okay. Very well, Spider. We'll talk. I thought you said we were going to talk. So what ending was that? Well, that's 2 endings. What would have happened if we had just, Hold on, just go back to the first. This is when she asks if we love her. I reject your offer of love! Well, it's understandable. It's okay, my mistress. I'll make you love me. So that's it then. Hold on a moment. But what if we were to... Yeah. What would have happened if we had just stayed still? I stood still as she unbinded me from the chair. I felt the ropes loosen from my arms, and I hear a thud on the floor. There we go. How are you feeling, mistress? A lot better, I guess. That's wonderful. Wonderful! Now then. Spider returned to her seat. I let my arm shake out the aching from being restrained for too long. You're wonderful, Haruka. I'm very happy that you trusted me. I was so worried that you were going to struggle and get pricked. But I'm so glad you stood still. I guess so. It's back to that awkward silence now. Ah! I'm still shaking out my arms. It feels so relieving to move again. So now that we're free of our restraints, let me say real quick, Spider. Okay, we're back. Now that we're free from our restraints, what do we do now? We have exhausted all other options. So do we just talk? I'd love to chat some more, but it's been a long day. Carrying your entire body wasn't easy, you know. What's that supposed to mean? Nunny? Anyhow, there's a bed somewhere in this room. Well, it's a bit too dark for you to see, but I promise it's there. It's been so nice to formally meet you like this. I wouldn't say that this is formal. I've always dreamed about talking to you like this. Are you even listening to me? Thank you for being here. She's stubborn. Stubborn pets are easy to break, as I've discovered. Anywho, it's not like I wanted to be here. Spider got up and walked into the dark. I can hear a door opening, then closing, then locking. I feel we're about to go through a divergent path here. I got up to search for the so-called bed. In the dark! Eventually, after a bit of searching, I found it. I guess I'll see her tomorrow. I laid on the bed and got comfortable. Where's the blanket? I patted the bed looking for one in the dark. How dark can this place really be? Ah. Found the blanket. Very good. I rested my head and wrapped the blanket around me. Okay, so now what? Oh, Haruka. Yeah! Could you not do that? You look so peaceful. Good night, my mistress. Again, at least you know your place. Don't let the spider bite. You're not going to bite my neck, are you? Oh, and that's the end. Well then, I think we've seen enough. My thoughts on this game? Very excellent. Light horror elements, a bit of yandere here and there. And not to even mention, the main character is adorable. You know, as far as spiders go, because I don't gel well with spiders. Anywho, that, my darling subjects, was caught by a spider. Actually, scratch that, my darling subjects. Because apparently I missed an option. Because you're supposed to say that you feel bad when Spider ties you up. I'm so sorry. I might have drugged you a bit too much. Glad it didn't kill you, though. I'll take good care of you, so don't worry. So she drugged me to get me here, Oh, and if you've been noticing throughout this entire video, those little hearts that appear right here, apparently according to the game files, a white heart means that she likes you more, and a blue heart means that she dislikes you more. And apparently I got the bad ending one time, so, that's fine. How did this even happen in the first place? Going to save? Gotta keep Spider on our good side. All I remember is that it was late at night, and someone... Oh my! Where are my manners? Oh yes. Of course, blah 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 blah. Very well, we'll go along with it. Because something tells me, little bug. I guess little bug is fine. Really? I think we just made her come a little. Tee-hee. You're so adorable, my little bug. My bug. My little... Okay, I get it. She seems pretty relaxed now. It's gotten a bit quiet. Save. Save every time we make good progress with Spider. She's still staring at me weird. Maybe I should do something. Observe. More observing. Even more observing. Because apparently this gives me a white heart. Bam! We've done it. We've made her come. Anywho, flirting gives you a blue heart. So do we just talk to her then? Are you bored, my little bug? You've been a very good girl. Nani? Well, this is new. Perhaps I can help you get more comfortable. She stood up from her place and walked beside me. Save. I feel like we're making progress here. Hello, Spider. Be a good girl and stay still, okay? I wouldn't want to hurt you. Stay still. I stood still as she unbinded me from the chair. Yes, yes. There we are. How are you feeling, little bug? Very well. We've gotten 3 white hearts in a row. So is that going to change anything? Okay. Do we observe? I get the feeling we're just supposed to talk to her again. Question. No, we've been through this already. More questions? All right. 4th white heart. Bam! Oh dear, I believe we made her come again. You're so cute. Okay, so what do we do now? I love you too. I feel like... Oh, right. If we go beyond this point with the questions, she will not like it. So... Save. Back to it. So can we flirt? Can we got given a flirt? Oh. The Riz music started up. You're very pretty. You kind of remind me of the ocean. Your hair and eyes shine as bright as the reflection of the moon. I could see Spider get visibly embarrassed. Oh, we getting our Riz on up in here. Oh. Thank you. Can we do it more? I can't stop admiring you. There's something about you that I really can't place my finger under. But it's a very good thing. I didn't expect her to be the shy type. Thank you. I love seeing this adorable side of you. Maximum Riz! Actually, no more! Oh. Well, if I keep going, I might actually break her. So since we've exhausted all other options, and for the better this time, do we just talk to her now? You're a lot less threatening than I thought. You thought I was threatening? I wasn't really going for threatening. Did you find me threatening at first? Kind of. It's been a long day, hasn't it? I suppose so. I know it's hard to see, but there's a bed in this room. It's my only bed, so if you want to get comfortable, we're going to have to share. Oh my! Sharing a bed with her. I guess I wouldn't mind. Oh, thank you for agreeing. She got up and grabbed my hand. Oh, we going to the bed? Come. She led me around the room until we reached the bed at the corner. She bent down and grabbed a blanket from under the bed. She then laid on the bed and tapped beside her. Don't worry, I don't bite. I laid beside her. She instantly wrapped her arms around me and pulled me closer. It startled me a bit, but afterwards I began to feel a bit calm. Isn't this comfortable? It is, yeah. Just rest, okay? I'll be here to protect you. I will always protect you. my little bug. I closed my eyes and sighed. It feels so warm. Good night, Haruka. Let's talk a lot more tomorrow. Good ending! Achieved! And it only took a lot of saving to do so. But anywho, I'm going to close the video off for real this time. That said, however, if you lovely folks enjoyed Caught by a Spider, I will leave a link in the description below as always. And if you lovely folks enjoyed the video, please do leave a like and a comment to let me know, and maybe subscribe while you're at it. And I will see you in the next video. Until then, my darling subjects. Hello everyone, this is Haruka, and this is Love at First Squeak. Ahem. Happy Valentine's Day, my darling subjects. Now whether you spend it alone or with that special someone, shout out goes to all of you. I do hope you're having a wonderful day. That said, however, let's see what this is all about, shall we? Otto, you arrive at the Rat Hole Club. Click anywhere. Very well. Well, we'll be polite. Just get in line. You trot coolly to the back of the line. Otto, I'm gonna need to see some ID. Sir, you have a brickhead. Are you aware of that? Give real ID, obviously. Nice to see you again, doll. Head on in. So we've been here before. Interesting. You enter the dance floor. A wild Chip Quick appears. Chip the Quick, Howdy there, darling. You're as pretty as a peach. Would you like to burn the midnight oil with me? And that, my darling subjects, was my flawless interpretation of an American cowboy. Ahem. Now, what would be the appropriate response? Aside from, saddle off, partner. I'm allergic to fruit. Very well. Okay, well, would you like a mint julep, my tulip? I'd show you the backseat of a car in my dealership. Excuse me, what do you want about? And not to even mention, I do have a boyfriend, so... Unless you want to be one of my guinea pigs, particularly lately one with a rather large southern accent, I suggest you saw it off, dear. Ahem. Let's see. How much insurance fraud you commit? Ooh, sassy. Does a cow shit in the woods? How would you know that? I have a better question for you, Mr. Quick. What is the sound of one hand clapping? Chip fades into the crowd as a young female hipster says hello. Anna? Bebe? Your name is Bebe? Ahem. My imaginary friend and I saw you from across the bar and totally dig your vibe. Almost want to form, like, a domestic partnership, you know. Totally save on rent together. So care for a dance? I'd love to see you shake your tail. But be warned, I put the manic in manic pixie dreams. Darling, your speech mannerisms remind me of Shiki. Let's see here. What's this imaginary friend's name? You've got me curious. Well, today it's throw up chuck, but tomorrow, who knows? Darling, do you have a few screws loose? I'm just asking. Because remember, I'm a chemist. Perhaps I could put my scientific mind to good use. Cure you of that manic pixie you were talking about, you know? Now then. Bebe bails, and suddenly a 420 aroma permeates the space as a male stoner appears from the mist. Oh, good lord, here we go. Chet Brody. Hey, what's up, my queen honeybee? Want a hive mind? I'd love to kick up a buzz with you. Life is a series of waves, so ride the next one with me. Wait, where are we right now? I am coming up super hard. Sir, I can smell the 420 eking off of you. So I'm going to need you to fuck, and I cannot stress this enough, off. And besides, that pickup line was atrocious. Shaw, you'd love to be the queen of my hive. Okay, Shaggy, you can screw off now. Chet goes to smoke alone as Ruth finishes her final business call. I'm gonna cut the cheese and make you a deal with lots of benefits. Do you have any interest in a weekly allowance? Selling socks? Excuse me? Let's go back to my place and talk about it over some kombucha. Sounds tempting, dear. But what was that about selling socks? Let's see. Honestly, not opposed, but not right now. I'll change your mind by the end of the night. Ruth gets another call when Melvin trips and falls into you. Ah! Indiscernible anxious noises and heavy breathing. Hello, I'm extremely nervous. Good evening, milady. Geez, you look like the goddess Bula from Archenders 42. Do you require a nightly escort for the evening? Simp. I'm just going to say it now. Simp. My cosplay is not your fantasy, creep. Unless you subscribe. Okay, admittedly, that's a pretty witty response. But I require you to not be allowed within 6 feet of me. Ah, but my golden tipped lash of destiny extends to 7 feet, milady. Take your trill-be-wearing ass out of my sight. Ahem. The bouncer has gifted you the VIP room key to make a connection. Ada. Interesting. Pick your date. Who are you interested in inviting in for a deeper conversation? I didn't care for the Texan man. Baby seemed a bit off of her rocker. Oh, God, no. Just decide who you're interested in inviting in for a deeper conversation. Pick your date. Well, that Ruth chick was very business acumented. Oh, sod it. You invite in Ruth, who takes a second because she just got another call. Finally, somewhere away from all the noise. So did you think over the allowance and feet pics? I want to feel young again. Sacrificed your youth. I have opened runes at my mansion. Darling, you mentioned nothing about feet pics. Oh dear God, I'm going to attract the feet people. It's come full circle. Let's see. Why in God's name would I pick that response? Oh, to hell with it. You know, a middle-age crisis sounds sexy. Some people are into that. Middle age? Don't make me renegotiate. You have a quick smoke while thinking things over. It's decision time. Who are you bringing home? I think I've made my decision clear. All business, no bullshit. Sometimes that's lovely. Time to sign those contracts. Is that a euphemism? You choose your date. Now it's time to see things from their point of view. Ruth, what happened to you? What are you going to do now, lover? You wake up in a dingy dungeon. What a weird start to a date. Wait, did she tie you up? Hold on a moment. Usually I'm the one who's doing that. Well, it appears we're in a very shit situation right now. So, perhaps escaping into the sewers is the right choice? Born to shit, forced to wipe. You choose life over death. You escape into the sewer and see the bouncer trapped too. How did you get here? What are you going to do? Well, we could help him. Is that greased? The grease on the glove was flammable, and you use it to torch your date. You and the bouncer gaslight your assailant and live for another day. So we killed Ruth? Oh, poo. Fire! The bouncer's greased-up glove is the perfect tool to stage an escape. Setting it on fire distracts your predator long enough for you to escape the burning house. So we survived! Wonderful! Although I do wonder what would have happened if we had stayed with Ruth. That said, however, that was love at first squeak. I enjoyed this. This was very wonderful. Ahem. That being said, however, I do hope you all have a wonderful Valentine's Day. Whether you spend it alone or with someone special, I do hope you have a wonderful day. And to those who aren't, I do apologize. But I do hope this video cheered you up a bit. That said, however, if you lovely folks would like to play Love at First Squeak for yourself, I will leave a link in the description below as always. And if you lovely folks enjoyed the video, please do leave a like and a comment to let me know, and I will see you in the next video. Until then, my darling subjects. Ara, ara. Now whatever could this be? Now then, hello everyone. This is Haruka. And this is Cherrywitched. Now then, this is apparently a horror visual novel that I found on itch.io. But look at it. It's so cute. How could this possibly be scary? Well, join me and we'll find out together, shall we? Oh, and there's a content warning. That's a good sign. Do you know what makes up a witch? Pointy hair? A witch hat? Or guns? They're a bit different from humans, although they make their form similar to them. Every witch is born from pure magic. More specifically, a sort of magic nucleus. Anna? Almost like a pearl, more and more layers of magic build up until a witch can take form. You don't say! During a witch's childhood, they will find their magic specialty. Well, I say my specialty is sadism. And that's the thing that they're most magically proficient in. It takes less energy for them to do that thing than a normal witch, you see. Yes, go on. Magical energy. It isn't infinite. When a witch runs out of magic, they die, letting out a big burst of energy themselves back into the universe. Sort of like a cycle of life thing, you know. My! Of course, witches can share magical energy with just about anything. Food, drink, clothes, accessories, you name it, and it can probably give you a boost. Anna? But the problem with witches is that we're all selfish. Many people will do whatever it takes to lengthen their lifespans and consume as much energy as possible. Nobody likes a selfish person. Anna, that's where I come in. The name's Inquiry. I'm a detective witch for the Council of Witches. Recently, I've been investigating a series of disappearances that I think are the work of a serial killer. Maybe even a group of them. You don't say! You look too old for this shit. It's tough work. Interviewing families and friends for clues alone can be hard on the soul. Recent leads I got ended up leading me right into a corner, too. But despite the chaos of the world I'm in, there's always one place I can depend on for normalcy. So you say, Inquiry? Oh God, look at the cuteness! Taking a deep breath in, I take a step forward to the door to a sweet little shop called Cherry Pie's Cafe. So many cherries! Now you're making me hungry. Once inside, I became engulfed in a feeling of warmth and belonging. That's just the effect this place has on you. The calming music provided the perfect peaceful ambiance for people to sit and enjoy a nice cup of coffee and a slice of the world's most delicious pie. Perhaps I should have invited Hibari to play this with me. The chairs were always nice, always clean. It was perhaps the only place I was able to actually relax during my free time. So you say? Well, hi there, Sugar Pie. She's the murderer, isn't she? That little lady is the cherry on top. Quite literally. Her name is Cherry Pie, Cherry for short. She runs the cafe with an upbeat smile and warm personality. I'm calling it now, she's the murderer. When there was downtime in the cafe, she would often come over and talk to me with a cheery expression on her face and a slice of pie in her hands. Is that pie made of meat? Truly, this gal is something special. So you say, Miss Inquiry. But tell us how you really feel. Morning, Cherry. Things been slow today? Slower than a snail in a foot race. Nice simile. It's a relief to finally see a friendly face. Your freckles are filled with lies. Will you be having your usual slice of pie and coffee today? You know me well. Yes, ma'am. Is it me, or does Miss Inquiry look tired? Sliding the usual payment over the countertop, Cherry made quick work in making my usual order. Very well then. So, how's work been treating you? Oh, you know, it's been killer. Not that great. Aw, is the case not going well? So saith the murderer. Appearances can be deceiving, my darling subjects. Got led straight into another dead end. Every time I think I'm a step closer to figuring out the truth, something pops up and puts me 3 steps back. Well now, that's no good at all. I'm awfully sorry, Inquiry. I'm no fancy detective and all, but I am here if you need to let out your frustrations. It's a trap, Miss Inquiry. Don't fall for it. You looked so tired. You really shouldn't be overworking yourself like this, you know. Cherry Pie scolded me, pouring 2 cups of coffee, just the way we both liked it. Hers, sweet and full of creamer, mine with hints of pumpkin spice and cinnamon. Damn you, now you're making me hungry. Aw, you worried about me, Cherry? Very much so. I don't know what I would do without my favorite customer visiting me every day. Appearances can be deceiving. Your freckles and bosom are filled with lies! Ahem. She brought over a tray of our goodies and set them down on my usual table in the corner, far away from all the other empty tables and chairs. Yes, go on. Well, there's no need to worry. There's nothing in the world that could stop me from visiting you, no matter how tired this old soul becomes. Except if you put me into a meat pie. Is that a promise? Because if so, I'm holding you to it. Well, that's awful adorable. It's a promise, Cherry Pie. Sorry, but you're stuck with me. You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, depending on your perspective, it could be. I'll gladly be stuck with you any day. While I appreciate the playful lesbian banter, you go, ladies. Cherry Pie is obviously a threat. Your freckles are filled with lies! But anyways, Cherry took a long sip of her drink, pushing my cup towards me. Very well. What's been happening in your case, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, now you're curious. I paused for a moment, staring at the pastry chef in front of me with a puzzled expression. Go on. Cherry, you know I'm not supposed to share classified information. The council would kick my ass if I did. But I'm oh so curious. I can tell it's really been stressing you out, Sugar Pie. It might be good to talk about it, even if it's in vague terms. I do not trust you, Cherry Pie. Your lesbian banter is quite adorable, but I do not trust your face! Rubbing my temples, I thought about everything I had witnessed, everything I had endured, everything I had kept bottled up for so long. Fine, but I can't say much. No matter how much or how little, I'm always here to listen. And I'm sure you'll listen to my screams as you boil me into a meat pie. I do not trust your shenanigans! I'm looking for someone. Someone who did a lot of bad things. They planted a lot of false clues. A lot of things that were merely placed to waste my time, which it did. Go on. God, I'm a really worthless detective. Don't put yourself down like that. No, don't say that. You've got a brilliant mind, Inquiry. Thanks, Cherry. It's just... I think it must be related to some sort of group or organization. Everything feels so carefully planned out. Even the smallest things that could be thought of as a slip-up have been planned all along. Very well, then. There are quite a few underground groups of powerful witches. These witches, they don't exactly follow the rules of the Council of Witches, you see. Go on. I took a long sip of my drink, my mind beginning to race anxiously with all of the possibilities. I see. The Everlasting was always well known for their attention to detail, so it wouldn't be surprising. You think so, do you? I don't trust your face, Miss Cherry Pie. How would she know about an Everlasting group? I didn't mention the Everlasting. Caught you in a fake-out, Miss Cherry Pie. The Everlasting is a gang of sorts, typically behind organized crime that often ends deadly. That group has been dodging the Council of Witches for centuries. And she mentions them right out of the blue. There isn't any way, right? Cherry, what do you know? Interrogation time! Keeping my cool, I pretended to not hear her slip up and continue on with the conversation. She knows something. Indeed. Shit. I might be able to get some information out of her if I played my cards right. Like I said, interrogation, begin! Though, honestly, I really didn't want to do any work right now. Here's the problem. A lemon witch has recently gone missing. Sources say she was relatively young, too. She disappeared last week after outing in this very town. After an outing. It's been troublesome narrowing down a place, however. What do you know, Cherry? There's a chance Cherry Pie could have something to do with it. Ironic. 2 fruit witches involved on opposite sides of a potentially deadly crime. Interrogation, begin! Any grumps lately? Or do children come here often? Going with the grump. Oh, darling, you wouldn't believe it. Some people just don't know how to be polite. Harumph. Is that all you have to say for yourself? The other day, my little sis brought in one of her school friends. Little sister? I didn't know Cherry had a little sister. She's hiding stuff from you, Inquiry! Use your brain! More importantly, though, her sister may be the same age as the Lemon Witch. It could be possible that they know each other. Go on. I tried so hard to be nice. I really did. But this kid, she just had such a sour attitude. Sour? Are you using wordplay now? I know what you mean. Kids these days really ought to lighten up more. Exactly. Or at least don't give workers just doing their job weird looks and sass for no reason. Is that all you have to say, Cherry Pie? What else do you know? A kid with a sour attitude. I don't like how she used wordplay there. What else do you know? Now I can play good cop or sadistic cop. And trust me, you don't want the latter. Oh, she got accepted into the lottery for Incantation Academy not too long ago. Did she now? Really now? That's funny. I live right by that school. Really? Well then, maybe I should visit you before picking her up someday. Awfully suspicious. I'd like that quite a lot, actually. Again, I adore the lesbian banter, but still. Lemon goes to that school. There's too many coincidences. All right. Third question. Where were you on the night of June 5th? Don't you dodge the question! Have you seen anything suspicious? Say, have you seen anything suspicious around this area, Cherry? Everything seems safe? Goodness me, are you worried about me? Huh, maybe I am. Well, now that you mention it, some people I used to see come by haven't been coming as often anymore. Coffee addicts missing their daily cup gets concerning, but maybe I'm just overthinking it. Don't you giggle at me with your $30 pigtails! Oh, do you have any names for anyone you're concerned about? You paused. What do you know? Not off the top of my head, no. But I'm sure it's just me being silly. No need to worry about that. Damn. Back into a corner by the cute lesbian witch. How dare you! Damn it. No matter what I do or say, it's just letting me back into a corner again. So you failed. Is something wrong, Sugar Pie? No. Don't worry about it, Cherry. Do you have any boxes or bags or something I can take this out in? Yeah, but you're leaving already? You didn't even take a bite. You made me forget about my pie! How dare you! Sorry, Cherry. I've got a lot on my mind right now. I'll see you again soon, though. Ooh, the lesbian witch didn't like that. Cherry packed away my pie slice, trying to force a smile. I felt bad, but there's no way I can keep a normal conversation right now. My mind is too clouded with work. Will do. See you later, Cherry. And thus she continues her murder spree unabated. We failed! Now then, I do wonder if there's another way we could have caused her to slip up. She was acting a bit weird just now, wasn't she? Why, yes. She's got the face of a murderer, or she's got the face of someone who has just committed... Hold on. It's just probably my inner paranoia. Ending 1 of 6. 1 of 6?! Well, I just want to continue the plot. That said, however, Cherry Pie's definitely got the face of someone who's committed a crime, or she's got the face of someone who's committed adultery! Brought it back! Now then, I'll be right back, my darling subjects. I actually want to see how this plot goes down, so I'll see you after the jump cut. And we're back, my darling subjects. I just needed to figure out what sort of things to say to Cherry to continue the plot. Now then, did you hear what the Everlasting did yesterday? Huh? What did they do? Oh. Well, Cherry, you look a bit red in the face, dear. Did I say something to anger you? I was finding out a lot of things. Things that added up. Things that made me have more questions. Now then, what else do you know, Cherry? Luckily, I had the time necessary to get a bit more information out of her. And I'm going to save, because I think I might have triggered something. Now then, Sugar Pie, you haven't touched a slice yet. Is something the matter? No, just deducing something. Cherry looked concerned. Shit, I can't have her catch on to me. I laughed it off, telling her I just enjoyed her company, so much I'd forgotten to eat. Meanwhile, grabbing my fork to eat some good old pie. Don't trust the pie inquiry! It's drugged! I took a bite, the cherry flavor filling my very senses. This doesn't taste like her normal pie. What did I tell you? Drugged! Did you try a new recipe out for your pies? You can say that. She drugged it. There's no way that she hadn't drugged it. I'm starting to feel strange, dizzy, discombobulated even. Take it from a chemist. I know a drugged confectionery when I see it. And this woman has drugged your pie. No, I was beginning to feel drowsier and drowsier by the moment. You didn't. She did. What did I tell you? She's cute, but don't trust the face of the cherry pie. Save. There we are. And now we have become dead. Oh my! My head was pounding the second I regained consciousness. Before I could even try and get these old muscles to move, I realized I was tightly wrapped in some sort of rope. We have been kidnapped. No. Could these be vines? Aw, there you are. Hello, Miss Cherry Pie. Turning my head, I was greeted by the face of my captor. My instinct was to use defensive magic, a simple blast of energy to push her away from me. Yet the second I tried, nothing happened. Not even a speck of sparkles, dust, or any of that crap. You! What did you do to me? Drugged you and kidnapped you. Isn't it obvious? Oh, nothing serious, I promise. I just slipped something in your pie. Adorable. The fellas have been working on a magic blocker. They say it's even stronger than the ones you Council of Witches folk use. I don't like the look on your face, Cherry. A pinch of that, a little bit of mild tranquilizers, and lots of sugar and cherries to hide it all. You clever little bitch. Mixed it all up and ta-da! I have you right where I want you. Are you going to kill me? That's the obvious question. Save. Go on. Are you going to kill me? Oh, golly, no. Of course not. I just wanted to have a little chat, that's all. A chat about my murder? What about? About how you're killing witches? I told you she was the culprit! You're all part of the everlasting, aren't you? Aw, don't look at me like that. They're really not so bad. Oh, that's right. They're criminals, Cherry Pie. Killers, thieves. And now it seems you are, too. She mentioned the everlasting earlier. Your words hurt, Inquiry. And after everything I've done to try to save you, too. Save me? No. I gotta have patience. Soon you'll understand. Soon we'll be together and happy for all eternity. Oh, now the lesbian banter isn't so cute after all. Now it's creepy. What? You've always been my favorite customer inquiry. Being my little friend group, it's a necessity for me. A life of chaos and torment with no end is just my fate in this world, I'm afraid. My? But you are always kind, always warm to me. Whenever you came in that life I once had paused, I was able to be a normal witch. Just a cute little cafe owner flirting with a lovely lady. Baking pies, making people smile. Well, I mean, that's cute, but you could have gone another way about it. With you, I finally feel like I can live with the life of my dreams. I can't wait for you to come by only on your breaks anymore. I want you to call this place your home. I want to be able to call myself your wife one day. I'll make you coffee every morning just the way you like it. I'll give you kisses every night. Just ask her out for coffee. It's not that hard. Together, we can be the perfect, picturesque couple, living a happy, normal life. You honestly could have gone about this much better. That's all I want. Do you tie up and drug everyone you ask out on dates, Cherry Pie? Sassy? Cute? No, you're the first. The only. Well then, we have been kidnapped by a lesbian witch. My one and only. A yandere lesbian witch. That's a combination you never want to see. This girl has absolutely lost her mind. Look, I'm, flattered, but... But? She's got that look in her eyes, inquiry. Choose your next words carefully. There was a look of fear in her eyes before I could even finish my sentence. Her eye began twitching as I took my next breath. I should really be careful with my words here. I'm sure you're wonderful, but your workplace and my workplace, it just clashes a lot, you know. Look, just let me out of here and we can chat about this more. I'm sure that you'll find that they don't clash as much as you think. So we're not letting us out then? For an organization that claims to care so much about life, nothing was really done until your little inventor witch friend went missing. Nani? Who else did you kill? What about the spider witch? The lily pad witch? No one cared when they disappeared. Not one of you was sent out to look for them. The Council of Witches only cares about those with specialties they deem important. If you just find others along the way, it's just bonus points. My! You are all just as indifferent to the death of others as I am. A ringing noise could be heard from the other room. Looks like you have customers, Cherry. Go on, take care of that, will you? Ah, another customer's here. I'll be back shortly, okay, my darling? You'll have more time to think it all over. Yes, I'm sure we will. Cherry Pie skipped up the door. A clicking noise behind her indicated that she locked it shut. Using the opportunity in place in front of me, I started to try and bend and break the vines holding my wrists captive. Twisting them off was a struggle, I'll admit, but nothing I haven't dealt with before. Very well, then. How doth we escape our predicament?
Meanwhile.
Oh, and now we have a little companion. This couldn't be her, could it? You're welcome. Do you have a name? My name is Strawberry. I just got it. You're adorable. You remind me of Hibari. Witches weren't always born with the name they currently use. Often, when a witch gained their specialty, they change their name to match it. It's not always the case a witch will change their name, but it's the most common thing nowadays. Oh, and by the way, she was in the oven. Ah, a strawberry witch, I see. Congratulations on getting such a sweet specialty. It's nice to meet you, Strawberry. My name's Inquiry. I'm with the Council of Witches. How did you get down here? Cherry Pie placed you in the oven. Well, this is unfortunate, but we'll get you out of here, Strawberry.
A few moments later.
Oh, sweet Conqueror Almighty! You let that child alone! Hey, let go of me, please! I don't want to be a meat pie! Strawberry, hang on, I'm going to get you out of there! Oh, and by the way, Cherry Pie had this system in place, so her sister could easily die. The metal arm squeezing Strawberry tighter and tighter. This is bad. I need to find a way to disable the trap and fast. And save! So, how doth we free Strawberry from her predicament? What was it that Cherry said at the end? That has to be a clue for the other Everlasting members. Oh, and thank goodness this isn't timed. I have to do something, say something. Cherry's clue. It may be the only chance I have at saving Strawberry. Okay, I need to think. Okay, thinking done. 1919, it's 19! And Strawberry is freed. Wonderful! A whirring sound echoed before the mechanism released Strawberry, dropping her onto the ground. The poor kid coughed and wheezed. She was practically almost crushed. Strawberry, you okay, kiddo? I spoke, kneeling down beside her. She didn't seem to have any major injuries from what I could tell. Well, good. She was almost crushed into a meat pie, for God's sake. Meat pies. Oh, yes, Cherry mentioned that earlier. Were they all... The realization seemed to finally dawn on Strawberry, causing tears to well up in her eyes. I'm sorry to say it, Strawberry, but your sister's kind of a psychopath. Cherry made some of those pies special for me. Did I eat a witch? Why, yes, you did engage in witch cannibalism. But don't worry, we'll get you out of here. I promise. No, seriously, I do. Oh, and Cherry appears to be approaching. I adjusted my grip on Strawberry, hoisting her up into a nearly empty cupboard overhead. I am the witch that is approaching, invoking red clouds of isolation. Without hesitation, I handed my communicator over to Strawberry. I lifted a finger up to the girl as a gesture that we need to be quiet. Carefully, I whispered up at her. Okay, kiddo, I got a favor to ask you. I know this is really scary, and I promise it'll all be over really soon. Cherry's gonna come in here, and I might be taken away. And turned into a meat pie! Once it's safe and she's far away from this room, you need to press the top red button on that thing I gave you, alright? Oh, we have a plan! It'll track your location and call my buddies at the council for help. Do you understand? Strawberry shakily nodded, trying to hold back tears. Hey, kiddo? I promise. Everything's going to be all right. Don't make promises you can't keep, Inquiry. I tried to put on a calm and comforting face for Strawberry as I closed the cupboard doors. Are we going to die? I hope that we're not going to die. Truth be told, I don't have time to think of a plan. Cherry's gonna be here any minute and... Speak of the devil. Oh, I was only kidding. Now then, go on with it. Oh, back in the same room. What do I do? What to do with you? You could let me go. That's not going to happen, is it? I love you, but you tried to escape. But I love you. But... Slowly gaining consciousness in a room I now dread more than ever, I saw an erratic Cherrywitched mumbling to herself in front of me. Of course, I was tied up with many, many vines. Too many vines, if I'm being frank. Oh, please. I know ropes of stronger stuff. Why did you do it? I'm trying to help you. Why won't you just listen to me? You're a cannibal, for one reason. I stayed silent, still mentally processing the last however long I've been here. I don't feel good. Ara? Cherry knelt over, looking as if she were about to puke. Oh my! Did someone poison you? How does it feel? You okay? Yeah, This happens sometimes. Does it now? Not to worry, my love. I'd made sure to lock up the shop. Oh, nothing can interrupt us now. Strawberry, I hope you still have that communicator. I promise, my darling, I won't let you out of my sight ever again. Ara? A crash was heard behind Cherry. Flashing lights glared into my eyes. Voices I recognized called out my name. Oh, the witch police. Wonderful! She did it? She did it! There was so much chaos of spells firing back and forth. It smelled like a mix of ice and burnt ash all at once. Very unpleasant. Well, obviously, burnt ash wouldn't smell so good. Get your hands off of me! I heard Cherry scream. I looked up to see her struggling to fight off a beam of light that had captured her form completely. Poor Cherry. Couldn't make me into a meat pie, now could you? It didn't take long after that for my buddies to pry me out of those vines and bring me out of that nightmare. What did I tell you? Never trust cutesy. I should be happy. I escaped, right? I caught a member of the Everlasting. And there's probably more information down there that could help the Council of Witches. But honestly, I'm just so tired. Getting too old for this bullshit, are you? Every time I look for answers, I'm either running a wild goose chase or severely scarred by what I find. I'm tired. I just wanted to go to a cafe and enjoy a nice slice of pie. I didn't ask for any of this. Strawberry. Well, what are we going to do with you? Wait! You can't take me away! I heard Cherry Pie's protest as she was escorted out of the hidden part of the building. What does her sister think about all this? I have a sister I need to take care of! Please! You can't do this! Oh, now you care about your sister. After 30 minutes of her placing her in the oven! Strawberry! Sweetheart, there you are! You know I would never hurt you, right? Right? Sucking up to the sister that you put in an oven. That's not looking good for you. Strawberry silently cowered behind me, clinging on to the back of my sleeve. As she should. Strawberry? Just get the hell out of my sight. My heart ached for Cherry. Truthfully, I still can't wrap my head around that girl. But what do we do with Strawberry? My head also ached from, well, everything. Are we going to adopt Strawberry? But nothing could ever compare to the hurt I felt when I looked back at that little girl. She looked at me with a saddest expression as two of my buddies took her aside to talk with her. Poor little thing. Kiddo. She really is a sweet gal. She's gonna be all alone now, isn't she? Are we going to adopt her? Please let me adopt the cute little witch. All right, Miss Inquiry. Thank you so much for signing all the paperwork in such a timely manner. I'll be sure to bring her out right away. I thanked the receptionist, wiping my sweaty hands off my pants the second she turned around. How undignified, but understandable. At first, I was uncertain if I should do this. I mean, I've never dealt much to kids before. But then, when I saw that kid walk into the room, safe and in one piece, it finally clicked in my brain. The relief, the joy. Adoption! Miss Inquiry, what are you doing here? I believe I owe someone a tall glass of lemonade, don't I? Her smile lit up the room. I couldn't help but want to protect it. Is that really so bad? No, of course not. That's very noble. If being a parent means wanting to protect a kid more than anything in this world, I don't think I'll do too shabby. Heh. I'll put more faith in yourself. Strawberry ran towards me when she realized I was here for a fun reason, wrapping her arms around me. I leaned down lower to give the kid a big, friendly squeeze. Yay! Miss Inquiry! Miss Inquiry! I did it! I pushed the button like you said! You did good, kid. I'm so proud of you. From murderous to wholesome. Sugoi! You've had to deal with a lot of hard stuff lately, but rest assured, I'll be watching over you now. Wait, does this mean... Yep, kiddo. As of 2 minutes ago, you're officially my kiddo. Oh, this is so wholesome! I ruffled her hair playfully as her laughter filled the very air. Oh, this is so cute! After we just endured murderous yandere. Yay! Does that mean I'll get to live with you, Miss Inquiry? Yep, you're stuck with me. Unless, well, you don't want to go with me, that is. No, I want to go with you. I want lemonade. Her adorableness reminds me of Hibari. I knew that the reality of what this girl went through hasn't completely hit her yet. I knew when it did, it would hit hard. She doesn't deserve to be alone after all of this, you know. I want to be there to support her. Having that realization, I felt like this was right. Hand in hand, I decided right then and there that no matter what, no matter where she goes or who she wants to be, I would always love my little berry witch. Now you're making me cry. And we got the true ending. Wonderful! Anywho, my darling subjects, that was Cherrywitched. Probably the best visual novel I've come across so far. And if you lovely folks would like to play Cherrywitched for yourself, I will leave a link in the description below as always. And if you lovely folks enjoyed the video, please do leave a like and a comment to let me know, and I will see you in the next video. Until then, my darling subjects. Ara. Well now, certainly been a while since I've played a one-off RPG horror game. But anywho, hello everyone, this is Haruka. And this is Married in Red. Now then, this is an indie horror game that released last year on itch.io, and yes, I'm late to the party, but I decided I would check it out anyways. That said, however, let's see what this is all about, shall we? Ooh, and I adore the art style, just from the main menu alone. This is gonna be a good one. Well, there's your content warning for those who need it. I find it a bit disturbing that we need to run in this RPG horror game about, you know, weddings. But anywho, let's get on with it. My friend Dajong from university is getting married. Oh? We were studying to become doctors. I haven't seen her in a long time. Well, I'm sure that won't have any horrifying repercussions later on. I promise. Oh, and look at this art style. Gorgeous. Alrighty then. We are, I assume, a Korean woman. Oh, and there's another Korean woman. Hello there. Wow, look at you all dressed up. We look like a murderer. Should I say that? I shouldn't say that, but I'm saying it anyway. You! Me? Oh, we're sassy. How did you... Ah, welcome. Thank you for coming. Nani? A man in a pink suit approached the two. Boksu, right? Congratulations, you two. And Myung-hoon, again, I can't thank you enough for the opportunity to be here. Oh, we look like we're gonna murder someone. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have known Dajong was getting married. We look like a murderer. What? You invited her? Do I detect a smidge of jealousy? Oh, yes. But when? Back when you were getting tired of writing invites and I took over yours. I remember how you mentioned your university friend before, so I thought it would be a nice surprise. Oh God, I'm terribly sorry. Was I not supposed to? Yeah, Dajong. Was he not supposed to? Oh, we're sassy. I kind of like it. Do you want me to leave? Look at the sass on this woman. Good God. Oh, she's spooked. No, it's fine. You did nothing wrong, honey. Thank you. Oh, she's jealous. It's nice to see your face again, really. Now please, excuse me. I need to go greet other guests. Yeah, get your bougie ass out of here. Dajong quickly turns on her heels and flees the scene. Okay then. Wait, honey. I do sincerely apologize. We appreciate that you came. Please, do still make yourself comfortable. Oh, I have a feeling that he's going to die. He is too good for this sinful earth. Poor pink-suited man. Now we, as Baksu, most likely need to stir shit up. Because I detect a hint of jealousy. Or, you know, probably someone embittered. But anywho, it's time to just mingle among the guests, do Baksu type things. And why does Baksu remind me of Hikage, just from her expressions? You wake to find yourself in the middle of a wedding! What do you do? Oh, we have a to-do list, which I just now noticed. My perception ain't working well today. Alright, we've met the groom, so what do we do now? It's locked. Damn it. Locked doors, my one weakness. Alright, just a bunch of dudes doing dude things. Sup, dudes? Don't mind the emotionless, possibly psychotic woman who's, quite frankly, androgynous. She looks androgynous, is what I'm saying. I couldn't tell she was female at first. A conveniently placed knife. How convenient. I'm sure we won't use that to, you know, stab anyone. I promise. Oh, and there's cake. It looks good, but I must resist. It'll go to my thighs. You obtained the cake-cutting knife. Why did we obtain it? I was kidding. Are we about to kill someone? A delectable-looking cake. Yes, I know. Can we cut the cake? Be sinful. No, apparently we cannot. Damn it. Meet the groom. I thought we did that already. Okay, apparently we need to re-meet the groom because apparently my slow ass didn't do it before. What's good? Yes, hello. Was there anything that you need? Alright, let's get into some small talk then. How did you meet Dayong? How did you and Dajong meet? Well, it's a bit embarrassing. But I actually first met her when I broke my wrist. Context. That's so. I thought it was inappropriate for a doctor to have relations with her patient. Sassy? Oh no, it's nothing like that. She wasn't my doctor or anything. It's actually the opposite. She's the one who hit me with her car. Context. See, I'd been trying out one of those electric scooters to ride to work. Oh, we have those near where I live. But I'd actually never ridden one before. Well, actually, I'd never ridden any scooter before. But the idea is that I was doing good riding it, but I didn't know how to use the brakes or make it stop. Oh, she is having none of this. I like it. She hit the brakes, but I still ran into her car. She bandaged my hand and drove me to the hospital to get it checked out. So you say. To make up for it, I offered her to coffee and we ended up hitting it off. I guess you could say getting hit by that car was the luckiest thing that could have happened to me. Wow. That's, touching. Oh, she is having none of this. I like it. Even though she's probably most likely the antagonist of this and we're playing as her. But that couldn't possibly be the case. I promise. Oh, and now we're offering to meet him privately. In the powder room! That sounds perfect. Oh, you are going to die, good sir. I apologize profusely. But something tells me that I should save before this. There we are. Now we can meet privately, Mr. Myung... Crap, I forgot his name already. I'd like to apologize once more. I didn't think Da Jong would react this way. Oh, Da Jong. She looked a little too surprised. Not just surprised, distressed even. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I definitely should have let her know. Do you think this is a bad idea? Oh, it's terrible for her. Huh? Sorry, but, may I ask why you haven't seen her? When was it you said? Since university. Oh, lots to remember there. I'm sure you can already tell, but I don't have friends. With a face as pretty as yours. Fa. Dajong was my one and only exception. She was the first to show me that life isn't all about grades, degrees. Showed me that even when I was chasing an ambition, I shouldn't be missing out on my youth. Is that right? Do I detect a crush? She was so good to me. Dajong took me everywhere she went. I was kidding, but hey, I support it. Even the night when she had to assist a nearby hospital short on staff. Oh? You know what happened there? I don't like that look you have, Baksu. Let him know. How exactly? Okay. Bit overboard, but yeah, sure. Right for the goddamn jugular. Don't try and scream. You'll just scar your vocal cords even worse. Oh, we're playing as a killer. I was kidding. They always ask why in the end. Why not? And we're going into backstory, I see. We were studying to become doctors. I like to think we were good friends. That she liked me. So is it a lesbian crush or isn't it? Even if it didn't look like that for others. So when she made a mistake, a messy, irresponsible, and completely avoidable mistake, something paying attention during a standard procedure with little to no risk of death could prevent. Oh? What do I do? I think I messed up. Help! I was the person she went to. I'm pretty sure that's not what you're meant to do during a medical procedure. Oh. I was the person who took the blame. Well, that's not nice. Because of you, my son is... I didn't do it. Yeah, you really didn't. Aren't you studying so you can save people's lives? How could you do the opposite? I didn't do it. You really didn't. You're being let go from the program. Could have been worse. It's not my fault. Whilst I understand, good God, a bit much, isn't it? It's hers. To my dear Dajong, who shows not a single hint of atonement. I wonder if you'll feel that same guilt about marrying him as you did betraying me. Bitch, you crazy. You crazy. All right. So what do we do about the body? Yeah. that's the last of the stains and the body hidden. Alrighty then. So Baksu here is completely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Although her method for murder and her motivation behind it, a bit much, yeah? You could have gone to jail for what you did, but you got off easy. And now you think the finest form of retribution is to murder this woman's fiancé. Perfectly reasonable, then. You know what else is reasonable? These. Anywho. So now that the fiancé has been completely murdered, what do we do now? Trying to get away into the night, and then I put my arms around you and we tumble to the ground, and then I say, I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. What the dog doing? Oh, thank God. If we were about to murder that dog, I would have been pissed. Now we got the dog causing a ruckus. Should be completely fine to... Ah! Someone catch her! She's going for the cake! Now the dog is going for the cake. Good puppy. Alright. Time to cause some more shit. Stir some more shit up. Ooh. Looks like we got some gossip from the boys next door. I'm sure we can use that to our advantage. Even says so on our to-do list. But who do we tell about this unforeseen turn of events? Thanks, dudes! Why, yes, wedding goer. As shocking as it may seem, Myung-hoon was out here committing adultery! Unfortunate, isn't it? Do we have to tell his family about this too? Because, dear God, I feel sorry for his mother and father. Hello, yes, my name is Baksu, and I am in complete support of the bride and groom. And I totally didn't murder one of them. I promise. Anywho, now that that's done and out of the way, the truth is, Myung-hoon feels the exact same. Good for him. He's been doing nothing but sighing and mumbling about what he did so right to be able to marry her any chance he gets. How fun. It's been such a pain, really. Anyway, Daijong's such an angel. Thank you for letting us know. It was so sweet of you. I'll be sure to tell her later about how we're more than happy to welcome her as part of our family. Of course. Can't wait for the ceremony, she said. Oh, and the thing popped up on its own. Something important's about to go down. Baksu! There you are! Daijong firmly grabs your wrist. Hey! I've been meaning to talk to you. What a coincidence. Me too. Privately. Sounds like a luxury with all these guests around us. The bedroom should work fine. The bedroom? I wonder what the groom would think of you saying that. Wink, wink. You know exactly what I meant. Well, I'm the guest here. Lead the way. I'm sure you won't get stabbed or anything. I promise. Cut the bullshit. Why are you here? I told you to congratulate my dear friend's wedding. Why else would I come here for? Ha! You really expect me to believe that? I know you're up to something. I know you're up to something, and when I figure out what it is, I'll... You'll what? Oh? Go on. What more can you do to me that you haven't already done? I mean, she's got a point. You've already done plenty. you ever feel guilty about what happened? You said you weren't here for that! My, I fucking knew you were lying! How many patients have you lost since then? Ooh. It's always unfortunate. You can't save everyone. How many times have you diagnosed someone wrong? Just she's a bad doctor. How many times has your hand been too clumsy for your own good? My. I've been doing good! I swear! Do you ever wonder? If I'd had been the one still practicing, if I'd had been in your place, they'd still be alive! Ooh, scary. I mean, she's right to be angry, but still not a single apology. Just leave. Get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore. Since it's supposed to be a good day, I was planning on waiting until the end, but I just can't. Sounds about right. I'm going to let Myung-Hoon know, and you'll soon be escorted out. Speaking of Myung-Hoon... Wait for it. Can I at least give you my wedding gift before I leave? It'd be a shame if you missed it. I went through so much preparing it after all. A gift? Now? You said you're going to call Myung-Hoon, right? Put your hand in my pocket. What does your pocket have anything to do with Myung-Hoon? Wait for it. Dun, 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 dun. This is... You didn't. I didn't. You did. Oh, you're going to frame this bitch. Oh, no. What? This was your weapon. Oh, no. Is that what you're going to tell? You're insane! Why would I? It's our wedding day! Oh, she's cracking. How should I know? I'm simply a witness. Oh, you're crazy. Who knows? Maybe you caught him loving someone else more than you. What? Because your fragile heart couldn't take it. You needed to spare yourself a heartbreak. Stop it! Stop talking! Because you would do anything to save yourself. I mean, you're righteous in your anger, but I wouldn't do that! I would never kill someone over something as petty as that! And I would never kill a patient. I mean, you're righteous in your anger, but this is a little much. You! Shut up! Shut up! I'll kill you! Oh, dear God. Watch out! You removed the pearl necklace from the wardrobe. Knew that would come in handy. This looks bad, doesn't it? Huh? Ah! Why, yes, a murder has been committed. I mean, I understand her anger considering what happened, but good lord. Is everything all right? I just heard screaming and... Oh, that's his mom. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, God. Myung-hoon! Ma'am! Myung-hoo is... dead. Not big surprise. Watch out, ma'am! You need to leave. She's a psycho! Straight up framing her. Diabolical. I saw her stab Myung-hoon and try to hide his body. See all that blood? Funny how you were not stabbed yourself. She tried to kill me just now too. You need to get somewhere safe. That's not true. She... Get away from my son! Oh, we are evil. No, that's not... I didn't... We are evil. Good God. To think you would pull this much of a Batman gambit just to frame the person who got you in trouble. I mean, yeah, I understand why you did it, but murdering her fiancé and then framing her for said murder, good God. Welp, time to face the consequences of Da-jung's actions. Dear Da-jung, payback's a bitch, isn't it? No, seriously, this is all kinds of fucked up. But the twist that we're playing as the murderer, do you atone now? The twist that we're playing as the actual murderer, good stuff. Unironically good stuff. Good twist as a horror game. And no wonder we got the option to save so much. This was short. But anywho, my darling subjects, this was Married in Red. Wonderful art style, horrifying concept, and an excellently done twist. 10 out of 10 all around. Although, yes, I got to this late considering it came out last year, but this was pretty good. That said, however, if you lovely folks would like to play Married in Red for yourself, I will leave a link in the description below as always. And if you lovely folks enjoyed this video, please do leave a like and a comment to let me know, and maybe subscribe while you're at it, and I will see you in the next video. Until then, my darling subjects,